Alright, looks like we're live. Cool. No one's here yet.
I thirst. Moving. Undeath ascendant. Now.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Alright, cool. So that'll take a little while to build. You're 2 minutes early. Well, there you go. One legend, 300k. Congratulations. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, so Temple Half. We could build this up to tier 3. It's time to declare war on these guys. I'm gonna try, I think, to
more sleep shines. My bloodline calls.
I might send this guy here to... Does he have Wind of Death? No. Shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Azag to attack them. Because I haven't built walls here. Hoping you'll do a scroll campaign soon. Oh, last time I did a scroll campaign, it's such a ball ache. But, you know, we'll see. Congrats on 300k, nice collaboration with Grudgebook. Skaven voice is superb. Alright, thanks dude. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good idea and I was happy to help. So what do we want to start doing? I guess Ghost could just come up here and kill him. There's no urgency in really taking Fort Upper this time. Yeah, I might do that.
No, I'm not dead. My heart still beats. But am I mortal? Well...
Time to do what I should have done ages ago. Finish these guys off.
You dare.
Would you recommend just not recruiting any units apart from skeletons? Yeah, play however you want. Like, the thing is, when I use a mega cheese like this, I'm not necessarily gonna try to push people to do it. It's just that it is really good. I know that it might seem like it's shit just because skeletons, spearmen and whatnot are not very good fighters. But the problem is, well, the thing is, you just get so many of them and just rely, on your vampires. It's just very, like, cost-effective. That's what it's all about. It's not necessarily about being... It's not a doom stack. It's a shit stack. Alright, what does he need now? I guess, moving down this line here wouldn't hurt him. And this guy finally gets Wind of Death. Cool. See, I'd go for Obistar, but, I didn't build the walls here, so we kind of need to get rid of this first. Oh no. Zeelig, he ran off somewhere else. Did I forget to pick up the Skull Reef? Yeah, I know. It's on my to-do list. Congrats to 300k. Alright, thanks, dude. Big fan of the Great Book of Grudges vid. Alright, cool. That's cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Alright, we'll capture that settlement next turn. There's nothing they can do to stop us. And we should get Templehof to tier 4 before we focus on anything else. Averheim's looking pretty good. We're getting fairly oh, hang on. Yeah, we're getting fairly close to tier 5 here. Fairly close. Maybe... No, I need to build walls here. I don't feel like I need walls at Averheim anymore. I think... I don't know. Alright, Isabella, you take Dottenberg. You know what? Why don't we have 2 separate sack cities for these two?
You think it is wise? Blood! Sleep is for the living.
Have you confederated the von Carstein and started with Gorst? I started with Mannfred, and no, I haven't confederated the von Carsteins yet. Nope, definitely didn't. Thank you for being you. Oh, well, I can't be anything other than me, but you're welcome. Are you going to confederate when you play Alberic? Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see. So, look, I don't really want to discuss that campaign right now. We'll talk about it when it gets closer to the date. Alright, yeah. Using these as a sack city for a bit could be good.
All shall know me and tremble.
If they could reinforce each other in the subsequent battles, that'd be even better. So yeah, we'll use that as a pummeling ground. So they can get levels up. Just for a little bit, not for too long. Alright, here we go. Well, this will give us plenty of money. Did you do the economy cheese yet? That you're talking about? No, but we will be able to do it today. Everything's set up now to do it. So I'll explain it throughout the stream. I'm sure people are going to be asking about it a fair bit. Look, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not like a huge deal, but it is something that you can do. You have to get to tier 5 in order to do it. What vid did you do this game voiceover for? The Great Book of Grudges. He had an idea for like an Ordertide video, and he reached out to me, and I was like, I'll do it under one condition, if I could just use the Skaven voice. And he was like, okay, cool. So I like wrote up a couple of lines and was like, you know, recorded it just with this mic here. I think at some points it actually clipped a little bit, so I don't think the audio quality was very good. But I sent it over to him and asked for a bit of feedback, and he was just like, yep, that's cool. And then just released the video. I was like, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So it was really easy on my part. It was really no trouble at all. It was like 5 minutes worth of effort. Why no zombie dragon for Mannfred? Okay, so it turns... Okay, zombie dragon mount is actually better for sieges, whereas for field battles, you're actually better off on a hellsteed. See, if he was on a dragon, they would be really kicking his ass right now. Because it's so easy to kill a dragon that way. Alright, we got rid of their mortars. That's the only thing we really had to worry about, I think. They don't have any, like, bombers, do they? Yeah, we got a blob up now. I've got to hurry. So the rotting Leviathan could be a bit tricky.
We surpass Nagash, swift as death's wings.
I need to get rid of some of these gunner units over here.
Swift as death's wings. From the tombs.
Maybe I'll use this on it and see how that goes. There's 5 winds of magic, it's nothing. 9-8, 9-4. No, he keeps getting interrupted. Fucking guns. Yeah, I hit some of my own units, but it's not too bad. Alright, here we go. Wind of Death over here. Even just hitting 1 depth guard's kind of worth it. Didn't do that much damage though. Need to blow up more. I really think we need to take out the rotting Leviathan more than anything right now. Keep moving in. Keep moving in. Shrink the blob. Yeah, it's dark there. Alright, we're almost ready for another Wind of Death. Actually get back. Don't worry too much about those guns. Don't want to cast a Wind of Death on that just yet. Alright, let's try get rid of this fucking rotting Leviathan. Alright, it's gonna start crumbling soon, which is good. Shit. Shit. Damn it. They semi-dodged it a little bit. I couldn't cancel it. They semi-dodged it. It still did some damage. It's alright. We're okay. Alright, Rotting Leviathan's gone. Alright, Mannfred, I need you to get rid of this dude here, because he's actually got, like, that tide magic. That could actually be a big problem. Oh, hang on, it's not gone yet. It's almost gone, though. Next Wind of Death. Probably alongside there. We're okay. We're okay. Just don't panic. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting them. Try to push these guys forward a little bit, so they can get hit by that Wind of Death as well. Nah, they're not taking the bait. Alright, that's fine. Don't worry about their melee units, they're not doing much damage to us. Good, and we might hit this one as well. Nice, that's what we want to do. Just need more magic. Alright. It's coming along. Most of their forces are crumbling now. Next Wind of Death will be along here.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Empower me, preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Right, just get rid of these last few gunners.
Swift as death's wings.
Okay, don't worry about that.
Preternatural. Necromancer. The blood kiss for them.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
These lands are mine. Burn to unlife. Everywhere is death.
Okay, Rolling Leviathan gone now. Just need a bit more Winds of Magic. Wind of Death there. That should cause the army losses. We got this.
Witness true power.
Mannfred's not doing great here. Right, there we go.
Witness true power.
Okay, it's still not quite army losses. Oh no, there it is, there it is. There it is, yep.
Necromancer. Winds of death.
Did I watch the Great Book of Goch Tide video yet? Yes, yes I have. Oh wow, no Troy. I made one Troy video, that's enough. You changed your mind about the channel picture? It's okay about me? Oh, thank God, because I was nearly going to change it back because you didn't approve. It's all good. It's all good. Aside from general campaign rework like the Empire, should Wood Elves get an artillery unit in the next DLC? I don't know. Like, they're not going to give them a non-law friendly unit, so I don't think that's going to be the case. Very nice. That Helm of Discord will be useful over here. Don't know what to do with it. Oh, I want that. It's got too many abilities. Alright, how about we give you this one, and I'll give you that one. Okay, that works. I'm not too concerned about fire damage, so that's whatever. Alright, cool. Brute Maximus said an NZ $5 super chat. Congrats on your 300k, cheese man. Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, cool. So, let's get Mannfred around over here. We'll have to trespass on the Greenskins territory, because I can't use the underweight. Gotta get him over here. As for this province here, I don't care if it gets destroyed. It's just not a concern. There'll be a revolt here soon, so be it. And we got this shit over here to do. Fingers crossed of an actual success. Critical success. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That means a bit more experience. And a blood kiss. Good. Alright. Next blood kiss should go towards... See, that's pretty good. Alright. Any 300k celebrations? You should check out the video I released today. That'll explain everything. Have you ever tried SFO? What do you think about it? I have tried SFO. I think it's a good mod. It's just not a mod that I really fell in love with. It's okay. Alright, it'll be a while before we need to be back here again. Let's get them over to Vertbad. That's where they're going to be needed next.
I will not betray you. Necropolis awaits. Who shall we destroy? Do you need fresh troops? These. I will not betray you.
Okay. Could build that for relatively cheaps, but still don't know if I want that there. What is the real advantage of skeleton spam? It's free balance of power. Doesn't cost anything. So, Talabheim. Well, we've got plenty of money, so we don't need to make it super cheap. So let's just get started with that. I really want Averheim to grow a little bit faster, but I'm not sure how we're going to go about that. See, I could build the growth building here. That'll shave off a few turns from this. Or I could demolish the... I think I'll demolish the walls here. I don't think Averheim's ever going to come under attack. I need more tier 5 settlements. I need to hurry with it. Lagging behind. It's already turned 64 and we don't have full control of the Empire yet. What's going on? Talabheim's definitely going to need walls, so build that. Why build walls in a settlement which is in the middle of your empire surrounded by 2 to 3 other provinces? Because I'm not completely secure just yet. So, for example, we probably... That's why I just destroyed the walls at Averheim, but it's really... It's not... Everything's not particularly safe just yet. Things can come under siege. It's just a security measure. Don't worry about Matorko. Actually, the public order there is not too bad. I might actually be able to maintain it, considering this instability there. Keep it. I mean, if it's maintaining, let's do it. This one isn't maintaining. I might need to get her down over here to try and stop this, because otherwise it'll bring back the border princes. We definitely don't want that. Alright. Who else needs to move? Everyone's moved. Alright. Let's see what lords we got available now. Oh, there's a Lord Keeper. Oh, God, we could have reduced the construction cost there by a bit more. Oh, well, I'll do it at Vertbad when the time comes. Could have reduced that by a bit more, but that's okay. They've already used up the movement. I'm not going to bother sending them back. They'll get another chance to do that later. Alright, all good. All good. And that's... Oh, hang on. There's this hero over here, which I need him to get back to here. Where to send them next? Zeelig might make his way back over this way, so we'll go over there to just check. Luckily this is all walled up over here, so that's going to be fine. And let's build that. Actually, just hold off on that, because we might be able to send these guys up this way, maybe. Not them, but these ones, I mean. Yeah, let's move on. Helation, why don't you upgrade the growth building? Isn't it worth it? No, not always. So, the first tier of growth building, it only costs like 750 gold, and it provides 20 growth. The next tier provides 25 growth and costs, what was it, 3,000? So, it's really expensive, so the value is not there. The main reason that you do that is to increase your capacity for for necromancers, which at the moment we've got plenty of capacity for them. Not what we want. Okay.
Mannfred von Carstein. No mercy. Lord of the dead.
So yeah, if they can use this area here to get 2 sacks a turn.
I never tire. All shall perish. Attack!
They'll level up in no time here.
Who wishes the red kiss? Darkness comes.
Also be good for those vampires.
Devourer of light. Darkness.
Alright, Footbird. See, it only provides 5 extra growth, and I just don't need the extra local recruitment capacity or anything like that. So, yeah, it's just not really worth it right now.
Then go. Darkness comes.
What's here at Needling? But that's fine, Needling. See, I don't really want to build that building in major settlements, but in minor settlements it's okay. I guess it's not going to be very expensive.
I think not, mortal.
Wait. Shouldn't that be way cheaper? Oh, they're actually invert bad. Okay, just leave it then.
My puppets dance.
Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Yes. I smell death. This better be important.
Does the Hero Lord challenge include Alberic? Will you have to disband your own starting Legendary Lord? No, because you just don't put any points into him. So you just have to leave him in at level 1 for the entire campaign. As long as they're functionally at level 1. Like, they could be at level 40, as long as they're functionally at level 1. I don't think he's going to go besiege this settlement, but you never know. Here's what we'll do. We'll stand here. I'll have this guy go into ambush stance. And this one come stand over here. Because I reckon he'll go for me.
Night march.
Yes. Great trap.
To war.
Tempting to sack it, but we don't want to damage the settlement too much. Looting and occupying it will... it'll recover. It'll recover. How about vows? Yeah, vows are fine. Vows have nothing to do with the ranking. If I don't do the vows, then I have no choice but to get peasants. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's try to get Templehof to tier 4 before that to tier 3. Alright. Real casted a 500 SEK super chat. What car does our favorite Aussie drive? Mazda 3. Thanks for the super chat. It's my wife's car, but that's... What's hers is mine. Alright, I think we're safe. Where's Krell? Krell would be sitting over here in the mountains. We're making our way over to him slowly. We're getting there. Alright, there'll be a revolt here. Deal with that revolt, then you have to come down over here and... It's okay if the revolt wins, but if they do win, you have to blow up the settlement. What about quest items for Alberic? Sure, why not? Why not? I mean, it's just level 1 lords and heroes. I mean, it really shouldn't be that complicated. Alright, I want growth here. We want to speed up this process a lot. You know what? I want to speed it up so much that I'm going to cancel this and get that going. That'll give us 40 extra growth. That might shave off a few turns off there. Of course, if it comes under attack, that's going to feel really silly, but Mannfred's here. He'll protect it for the time being. This is definitely going to revolt again soon. How do I get the recruit rank for Canine Assassins to level 10 as Malekith? I'm at level 7 with the buildings and research. Now I'm a bit lost. I believe that Marathi can increase the recruit rank. So you need to get Marathi. I think it's a insidious trait skill. Auckland. Could always grab the Black Pyramid of Nagash. That'll increase your hero recruit rank by 3. At the Vault of Nagash. Of course, it is an expensive building. It takes a long time to build, and it's very far away from your start position. Alright, Zufbar's fine. Black Mountains, Karak and Gazar. What do we want here? I think I'll, start building walls. Alright, we're not going to be able to assassinate anyone while she's tired, so she's got to wait a little while. But it'll be good when we can actually recruit another Banshee again, especially there's one Devious ready to go. We just got to wait for that to occur. Alright, we got some levels up to do. Gorst is in a pretty good position now. What's his neophyte do? Yeah, that's alright. What do you got here? Alright, that's okay. Channeling staff is good. You know what? I might actually give that to Mannfred. And then you can have the Wand of Jet. Elax McKenders did a €2 super chat. Cheers for the 24-hour stream. Looking forward to it. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, where was I going to put this point? Why not? Alright, Imminent Rebellion there. That's cool. Over here, this is just a Lawkeeper. No big deal. And we're good to go. Moving on. Why don't you get Master of the Dead? I will eventually. It's just, you know, there's lots of stuff to get. He's already on his corpse cart, so we don't need it. I'll be sure to donate during the 24-hour stream. All right, no worries, dude. During the 24-hour stream, I'll read out the comments on the. We'll have a thing to link it up with the comments and stuff. Some Streamlabs stuff. Level 1 Lord Hero probably will be the easiest, still be hard with Bretonnia, as the Hippogriff Knights don't desperately need magic to work, and are more ambush resistant compared to missiles. Maybe, we'll see. It's not necessarily supposed to be the most difficult campaign ever. It'll be, I tell you what, it'd be more annoying than doing it normally. So that just worked out perfectly. And we got a blood kiss from that as well. Hey Legend, from a scale of 1 to 10, how good are Norsco Mortal Empires right now? 1. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Wound recovery time -1 all characters. That's really good. I'll get that, but just not right now. That's a really good item. She needs to level up a lot more first. And she needs more vampires.
be it. Expand Sylvania's so be it. Join me for bring them death.
Yeah, she's not going to be able to make it to the other place, so Vlad will do that on his own. Does Albrecht care about child health, or do you make him care?
Yes.
I don't know.
Cloaked in darkness.
Alright, so 4 turns until this grows, and then we can start working on that one again. We might, yeah, let's speed things up a bit with that. We probably don't need walls at Schwarzhafen anymore. But I'll leave them there for now, just because I really don't want to lose it.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Okay, if Gorst moves it, he might actually be able to come down here and help out here. And they can work together for a bit. That could work out. I'm gonna rename this. Alright, cool. So that ambush worked out very nicely. How are we going here? Yeah, now he needs these things here. Alright, that's cool.
This better be important. What? Darkness comes.
So yeah, while Chaos is around, I have no interest in touching Ostland. Because I don't want to deal with that shit. They hate my guts. Oh, not that much, actually.
But I make no promises that I won't draw my sword.
They actually don't hate me that much. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe... hang on.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Maybe we should take out Bone Rattlers. Because Greenskins can be annoying to deal with, but I don't think it's that difficult. And there's gold up here. Well, there's still dwarfs. Yeah, dwarfs kind of need to die. Kinda need to die. Do you know the problem with Confederation Lords and Mounts? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you prefer VC or VP campaign? Probably Vampire counts over Vampire Pirates. What? What? What are they doing there? Is Clan Scryer gone? No way. Yeah, they're gone. Holy shit. And so it's Clan Richter's. And Pestilence. Well, I'm not surprised about Pestilence. Benjamin Denny did $2 super chat. Congrats on 300k, Lord of Cheese. Keep it up. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
I am ready.
So yeah, we do need to take out the dwarfs, but I also need to take out Reichland, and I also need to take out Clan Spittle. Maybe we should work on Clan Spittle first. These guys here don't have a siege attacker. Yet. Alright, we can do another assassination this turn. Failed. Oh well. Real Close did a 100 SEK super chat. If a man should simp, he should simp to the right people like true gamers is legend. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for super chat, dude. Night Drifter DK did a 20 DKK super chat. Great Skaven voice in the Great Book of Grudges video. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Go, go, go.
Wishmaster.
Are they wolves? Dwarfs?
Keep your roving
No.
eyes away from me. I could have.
There's no military presence there. It's ripe for the taking. It's ripe for the taking. How much did they pay you to become a filthy, smeely ratling? Nothing. I didn't get paid.
What do you seek?
Shouldn't you increase the number of slot to recruit full stack each turn? Yeah, which is why we've got one of them in each. Yeah. Could probably get rid of the walls addition. Should be relatively safe now. Alright. And we'll build the barracks there. So yeah, if we recruit an army here, it could be very quick. Alright, let's see. We've increased our capacity for vampires, which is awesome. But there's nothing particularly useful here, but that's okay. Banshees, not yet available. No, haven't had a single good one there yet. Not one. And necromancers, nope.
I will not betray
Nope.
you.
That's fine. These things happen. Alright. If I bring him to Averheim... Not this turn. Alright, send him over to Needling.
Do you need fresh troops? More mausoleums to defile. You dare.
Might be a lot easier if I attach them into an army. Problem is it'll increase their upkeep cost like a shitload.
I will not betray you.
And then Krugenheim has... Yep, there's another one there that we can go and do.
Betray you. Who shall we destroy? This night? Now.
Major kill totally wrecked your Troy exploit video. Yeah, I mean, we've all figured out the full extent of the exploit. I just didn't make an update video on doing it again. I've since refined the I've got it down to an absolute T at the moment, but yeah, I'm aware. We spoke about it before we released it. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, so where are we going to send them? I could send them to Grom Peak. Someone's going to... I tell you what, we'll send Mannfred. What's this? Oh, shit. How many settlements do they have? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. It's all fucking Skaven up this way. They like the dwarfs. The Great Dwarven Clan Wars Alliance is going to begin. Shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that's something. I'm just trying to decide where to send them. Which way do we want to go? Whether to attack the imminent threat on our border over here, or to attack the Empire before they get too much stronger. We can't really bypass any of those wars. I can't negotiate with these people, but I can go and meet the Skull Smashers, which are over here. I just need to send an agent to go do that. Maybe I'll send the Banshee. I think I'll go take out Reichland, because there's a lot of profit to be had over here. Alright, that's where they're going to go. Off you go. Nikki Suppers did a €5 super chat. Can we have a new badge? You only have one, and that is the new member badge. I would like it if you get a new badge from 6 months and from 1 year. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. I just, I get sidetracked with stuff. Alright, I'll look into it. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Hey, Legend, in my Dark Elf campaign, at around 110 turns, Wars of 60 settlements. Yeah, I've had that happen as well. Desram did a $5 super chat. Gotta watch out for that shorty tide. Yep. Yep. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. We'll need to recruit another army soon for sure. We'll get there. Alright. Have I checked all of this stuff here? It looks like it. Yep. Alright, let's have a look for whatever lords are available. So there's a law keeper there, but I'm saving that for a bit later. Don't need that right now. Nope. And nope. Okay. Alright, we got plenty of money. Let's do some construction. So, Hockland. Yeah, just... No, that's fine. Just build that. I'm not... 7,800 for 5 growth. It's almost at tier 5. Alright. I'll leave it for now, though. It's not urgent. Sterland, Steingart. Alright, I'll upgrade that. That's fine. Sterland, Flensburg. Not right now. Not right now. Don't do that right now. We're almost at tier 4. Zufbar, leave all that be. Karakhirn. Let's do this one first, because it's more likely to come under attack. We need to get it walled up. Ah, right, we forgot about you.
Yours is power I follow.
I like my badge. You want a new one? I'll figure something out. Do knowledgeable lords no longer give global wealth disbanded? Yeah, they do. That's why I recruited them, and then disbanded them. What's a lord keeper handy for? Increases our tech research rate and also local construction cost reduction.
It will be done. Then go.
I might actually be able to maintain public order there. Oh, this was okay a moment ago. Oh, maybe it's because Mannfred was sitting in there. Well, she can look after it. Public order over here should more or less maintain. Maybe not actually. Maybe I need to switch it to this. We're working on it. Alright, I don't think there's really anything more for me to construct right now. So 2 turns, doesn't make any difference. Okay, let's pop down for extra money. Let me see if there's a trade agreement that I could possibly get somewhere. Bone Rattlers don't trade, and Reichland is... no. They actually kind of like us. Yeah, I don't care. Bye-bye. I'm ready to fight them. Oh, shit. What if they declare war on me? Hang on.
Von Carstein sends
Might have... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, you. Yeah, I need to send somebody to go meet... to meet the Bone Rattlers. Not the Bone Rattlers, those other dudes. I'll figure something out. Alright, who's this? Alright, let's see here. Okay, and let's move on. Why Legend conquered the Vault and yet Reichland's still alive? Did Clan Angren declare war on him? No, I declared war on Clan Angren because I saw them in a weakened position and they were starting to expand, sort of. So I took the initiative to kick them in the ass, and the war was over very quickly. They did manage to get a win against us at Karak Angazar, but basically I was concerned that Karazakarak was going to confederate them, so I just got rid of them. Now Karazakarak can't get those, can't get Belagar. Hell no. So I don't really consider Reichland to be that much of a threat. Because we've taken out most of the elector counts now. Actually, if not all of them. Yeah, I think there's no elector count. Oh, except for Ostland. Which...
Be gone, abomination.
yeah. I may need to improve my strength ranking a bit. Alright, let's build the barracks here. Because I don't think it's going to come under attack. I kind of see Grimgor as not an ally, but a enemy of my enemies. Not somebody I want to attack right now, you know. Alright, there'll be a revolt here, where we could use that to get her levels up. Public order over here is kind of maintaining. Alright, looking over here, that's maintaining now, that's good.
Master of unlife. I'll take Sigmar's throne.
So because it's a siege, we switch him onto the zombie dragon so that he's got siege attacker. But yeah, we can just auto-resolve this anyway. Yeah, no worries. Cool. And I don't want to cause a revolt, so I'll just occupy it. Alright, that's all fine there. I'll leave it with walls for now. And probably just focus on public order, because I don't have to keep coming back here constantly. What's the instability? It's only 3. Alright, that's fine. Cool, and Mannfred's level 40 now, he's maxed out. This one here is pretty much maxed out. Just about. I could give one of these necromancers over to Helmund Gorst, but these 2 necromancers have actually been really helpful for Mannfred, so I might just leave it like that for now. Alright, what do we got here? Not, and yes. Okay, that's good, but it's not what I necessarily want. I want another disciplined one to show up. But I mean, I'm not going to complain. More Winds of Magic is nothing to scoff at, and it'll also increase our income here by a fair bit.
Recusant. Who shall we destroy?
Now, isn't there some items here that we could use to increase our income? Yeah, that'll be good, so that we can recruit Banshees cheaper. Yep, that's good.
This night.
We don't need to worry about public order here. Alright, that's fine. Seems like I had a few students. But our research rate's okay. It's already at 200%, so didn't matter too much. Alright, get rid of that. White King, still looking for Devious. It's very important. Banshee. I think we get one next turn, is that right? Yeah, next turn we get the Banshees. Okay, these guys need to start making their way back over here for the economy cheese. Alright, Vertbad. Alright, if they can remain... Let me see here. Is that Vertbad there? Yeah. If they can... Yeah. Yep. That's okay. Alright, that's coming along pretty well. So in 10 turns, ideally, we want to be declaring war on Reichland. Ideally. Alright, in order to do that, I need to send a vampire to go over here and meet with the Skull Smashers. Does Gandalf have better starting campaign traits than Mannfred? No, not really. I don't know, to be honest. When are we going to see that Clan Rictus cheese? What Clan Rictus cheese? I know what you're talking about. Alright. Pop that down there, and she'll go just for a little while. So that we can bypass their alliances. We need to hurry up. We got 9 turns to go meet them. So she got Lord Master of Vampires, which is good, but she needs to get Wind of Death first.
The von Carstein.
Alright, cool. This is a great Sac City area here. And also, Zeelig will pop up every now and again, giving us a blood kiss. Oh, I just realized. We got Vlad. When Zeelig pops up, I'll deliberately lose to him so that he gets Vlad's trait. Oh, yes. We're going to farm blood kisses off Zeelig. He won't be back for a couple more turns, though. Alright. Need to get ready to attack Nuln. That way we can actually beat him every single turn. Alright, well this will increase our chances by an additional, essentially 8%, so be much higher chances next time. And when another devious one comes in there, that'll help as well.
This night.
Alright, so get that going. Alright, Hillman Gorst. What are we doing with you? You reckon you can take on Karak Kadrin? And shall I send Mannfred up this way? Alright.
They shall despair.
Alright, we'll do that. Just don't fail me. Alright, yeah, we shaved a few turns off this. Alright, and Advert Bad. Yep, okay, cool. That's coming along. Alright, let's see what else we can build. So, Everland. No, not yet. Karak just leave that. Hockland, yep. Solland, yep. Stirland, yep. Yep, leave that be. Yep. And yep. Okay, cool. We'll just save up the money this turn. It'll get spent. Don't worry. It'll get spent. It's just not yet. Okay. Let's see here. Imminent Rebellion. Okay, moving on. What's his trade? Okay, so with Vlad, if somebody defeats him, they get wound recovery time -4. So essentially, that gives, if you defeat them on one turn, they come back the very next turn. And because he's a faction leader, you can, since he comes back every turn, you can farm 1 blood kiss every single turn out of him. That's what you use it for. Sorry. Surprised they made the attack, to be honest. Next revolt is in a few turns. I don't want revolts everywhere, so do the tribute. I mean, we got so much money, it's fine.
You dare.
Good, spreading that rot.
I thirst.
Alright, you can sit there, provide a huge buffer for public order. How are we going over here? Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Need you to get... So we want to send Mannfred round the... Oh, fuck. I hate fighting Skaven as vampires. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Especially because they don't have any other enemies. There's somebody over here that's really big. And I don't know who it is, but they hate them. Oh, that's all greenskins right here. But all of this is like Clan Moors. Okay, well that means that we're no longer really bored of the greenskins that much. So that's good. There's also this stuff over here. Maybe that's where... No, Clan Scryer's gone. So I was going to send Gorst over this way. Mannfred over here. Gorst will come up and capture this. And then take them out. And Mannfred will go to Mount Gunbad. And hold the position there. What's this? Yeah. Because he's got to get rid of the dwarfs. Alright. Get going. Continue with the plan. So in the beginning of the campaign, you can cheese Vlad for blood kisses. No, funny thing is Vlad doesn't actually come back that quickly. Until... Hang on, let me just check that. Until Vlad gets the von Carstein ring. So if he's only at like level 2, if he doesn't have the von Carstein ring, which at the moment we actually don't have it yet, he doesn't come back. He'll come back once every 2 turns with that. I think there's something in here that'll... Yeah, and he needs this as well. That'll get him down to 1 turn.
Countess of Sylvania. I thirst. Marching.
Fucking bitch. Don't give me this epic game shit. Go away. I've been playing Troy. It's you know, Troy's not... It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Go, Ostermark, go. Ostland, I mean. The good thing about them fighting Chaos is that it does keep them weak. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got nothing. Oh, I think I forgot to disband them last turn. Yes! Very nice! Where should we put that? Well, okay, let's get it moving. Cool. Alright, so... Now we can't get any more Banshees until another region's at tier 5. That's why we need to start rushing them. Get rid of this. And what did we get in the Necromancer's Perceptive? That's not what we want. Now, we got so much money that it's totally fine to recruit and disband both vampires. It's not a big deal at all. Alright, and over here. Alright. I don't think we need the walls at Vertbad anymore, but I think it's time to get rid of them, actually. We just don't need them. Alright, and we probably don't need that either, but I'll keep it for now, because it's spreading it into Reichland. We need this, and... Wait, what? It should be way cheaper than that. Why isn't it? Ah, hang on. Some of them are actually in needling. It's fucking hard to tell. Okay, get back over there.
I smell death. Necropolis awaits. March.
Alright. Yeah, it should be way cheaper. Yeah, that's the correct amount. Down by 60%. Because the base cost is 10,000. That's right. That's correct there. Alright, that's fine. Because, yeah, that'll give us an extra 700 gold per turn. Do you search for Devious Banshees and White Kings both? But White Kings also Lawkeepers. I went with Lawkeeper in this particular case here because I just want to get this cheese going as soon as possible. If I see enough Devious ones, I'll actually get rid of that dude. It's just that a Devious one hasn't showed up, and I've got the capacity for more of them. So if another Lawkeeper shows up, I'll actually recruit it. Damn it, I need to take a dump. Okay. I'll do that over the end turn. Alright, so these guys over here. we're firstly going to use them to take out Clan Spittle. But, you know, no super rush on that right now. Okay, this one over here, just leave her there for now. Vlad, we've got some sacks to do.
I am invincible.
Is that Zelig there? No.
I refuse.
No mercy. Annihilate them.
He doesn't have a gamer bucket. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a pleb. Alright, what do we got here? That's good. That's not needed. Get that first. Cool. Alright, is everyone moved? Alright, that seems to be everyone that we need to move. Brief look at construction. Pretty sure we don't really need to do anything this turn. Oh, hang on. They need to start making their way over here. So that we can begin the cheese.
Then go.
It's not very powerful just yet, but it'll, you know, make us a little bit of money. Alright. No, don't do that yet. And that's fine. Let's build that. And let's move on to the next turn. Alright, guys. While this end turn's going on, I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, while I was shitting myself, the internet was shitting itself. So that's always fun to come back to. Oh, the Dread Fleet's been destroyed. They got rid of... Okay, so Reichland just confederated them. Kind of wish I didn't get that didn't cancel that non-aggression pact now.
You are not welcome in my court.
Yeah. Good. And yeah, that's fine.
This is impudence.
You look relieved. I went and relieved myself.
The Empire.
So that's the dude from Marienburg.
Yes? Do not betray me, mortal!
It is what it is. These things happen. Like, you know, things that are out of my control. Yeah, I don't know. Can't do anything about it. No point whinging. Okay, there's a lawkeeper there, but I don't want that. There's devious, also that's not what I want.
Your wish, master.
Get everything but exactly what I want. I don't have any devious ones yet. Been very unlucky with that. I will recruit it next turn. I'll get rid of this one this turn.
Yes?
Okay, so here's the thing. I built this for 4,000 gold, so I'm now going to demolish it for 6,000 gold, meaning profit.
I will not
Okay, get them over to Eschen. They'll save us a little bit of money there.
betray you. Now, find me charnel pits.
Cool.
This night,
So you are the internet? No. No. Where's Vlad? Vlad's over here.
you're overruled.
All shall perish.
Cool, we just got a potion of healing. That's not bad.
I am going.
So I'd much rather level up Isabella at the moment. Yeah, the dump that I dropped sent shockwaves throughout the house, and it disconnected the internet.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yeah. Oh well, what are you gonna do? 3 levels up for that one. Same for this. Very nice. And 1 for Vlad. Cool. Arcane Conduit. So Vlad's good enough that he can go out on his own now. But keep them together just for the time being. He's got Siege Attacker, so we could send him to attack Clan Spittle.
Bow!
In fact, I might do that next turn.
I shall go.
And these guys will come in and help.
Dance macabre. Through the shadows. Suits my cause.
Why aren't you making a full stack each turn? Well, every time I recruit a new army, it's going to increase my upkeep costs by a lot. I could recruit some more armies, but look how much money we're making. So I just want to save up the money for the time being. We just don't need any more armies right now. Expanding faster is not on my to-do list. We're expanding at just the right rate that I want it to.
I grow impatient.
Alright, let's get them over here.
Death is
And you over here.
swift as a shadow.
But if I was to... I guess I could... Hang on, let me just have a look here. Oh, alright. I'll recruit another army.
What? Follow me.
Yeah, look at that recruit limit. You know what? Now that I think about it, I probably should have sent her over to help Gorst out, because he has a bit more trouble than Mannfred. Mannfred's no... What are you doing? Get off the zombie dragon. Because he's not going to have any trouble until he gets to here, and even there, he's not going to have any trouble. Mannfred's probably got the easier job of the two. I still want to keep up the Sack City here. Also, if Zeelig comes back next turn, we need to make sure Vlad loses to him so that we can farm him for blood kisses. Okay, we've almost made it over there. So yeah, we demolished that. 1 turn till growth there, that's good. Alright, who else needs to move? We got you down here, increasing buffer for public order. We got nothing going on over there, but it's okay. And let's just go for walls. Over here, yep, get those walls built, please. And yeah, just go for money and public order. What's the best bloodline lord for battles? I think the Lamian ones are the best. I don't know. Let me just quickly have a look. I would say that the Mannfred von Carstein and the Blood Dragon ones are the 3 best. The Strigoi and Necrarch need support, because I don't think this guy here's got Wind of Death, and I don't think this guy here gets Arcane Conduit. So yeah, I definitely think the Strigoi ones are shit. Necrarchs are good at generating Winds of Magic, but a lot of their spells are shit. You know, any vampire that doesn't get Winds of Death is a dumbass. Alright, let's have a look at what we can construct. That all looks good. All looks good. That looks fine. Yep, it's fine. Yep, it's fine. Leave that be. Zufbar is fine. Ostermark is fine. Do you want to upgrade this? Yeah, I guess we got tons of money. It's fine. Nothing else we want to build there, right? Mordheim. Nah, nothing else we want to build there. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, just leave Fort Obistraya alone. Although, I think we could upgrade... No, we can upgrade that when they walk past. Yeah, that way they'll do it way cheaper. Alright, looking good. Did I recruit all the heroes? I think I did, but let me just double check. Doesn't hurt to do that. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, moving on. Do Von Carstein Bloodline Lords get wins? Yeah, they do get Arcane Conduit. Yeah. And Wind of Death. Legend, do you still think Albrecht is the worst Legendary Lord? No, definitely not. No, he's not even on the bottom 5 anymore. The worst one is either Tretch Craventail, or it's probably Tretch Craventail.
I have witnessed thy kind.
Yeah, nah. I lost connection. Do you blob Graveguard later in the campaign? I never recruit Graveguard. Graveguard are shit. Graveguard are garbage. You should never recruit them.
Night grows long.
No. But legend that they're stronger than skeletons. Graveguard are garbage. Am I able to get them from where we are now? So, if we were to compare Graveguard with Skeleton Spears, 418 upkeep, free. Okay, 9,840 health. So they got like 80 extra health, right? They've got 40 less entities. They have 60 more armor, and they are better at blocking missiles. They do have better leadership. Their speed is slower. They have about 11 extra attack. They have 5 extra melee defense. And a little bit of extra... like 16 extra weapon strength. Not worth 418 a pop. Not worth it at all. Blue Vipers of Scambler. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Thine right is mine.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Merciless.
Alright. I'm not quite ready to strike it just yet.
Wishes the red kiss.
Damn, 2 turns to get full stack.
Strike out.
Alright, next turn we hit them. No one's at Barak Var. I could send her over there. No one's...
I thirst.
She doesn't have a siege attacker. But she could probably just lay siege.
Yes.
Alright, let's do it. I mean, she gets wiped out. There's nothing in here that's particularly special. She should be able to win that battle. She should be able to.
Red kiss.
Alright, did Zelig come back?
Descendant of Batur. Night comes.
No.
Champion of the dark.
There's Gotrek.
Sylvania's borders.
Yeah. Gotrek the Devoted.
What? Strike out. Moving.
Alright, cool. We've met them. Good. And now you need to come back.
Yes, my sire.
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright. Alright, cool. We got here right before they built walls.
Hooded one watches me.
This shouldn't be very difficult at all.
My bloodline calls. I thirst. Into darkness.
Looks like we can just auto-resolve it. If we end up losing some skeletons, who cares? No, I lost skeletons! Don't need the money. The great weapon variant, I've seen pull wonders even on legendary. The base one isn't worth it. Yeah, to be honest, the great great swords aren't worth it either.
Darkness. What do you want?
Don't get me wrong, they're stronger in melee. You just don't need.
My will alone.
You just don't need that capability on legendary. You don't need to. Like, it's up to you. Like I said, I don't want to tell you how to play the game. If you want to get Graveguard, by all means, get Graveguard, okay? Don't let me tell you how to play. But I'm just going to say, from my personal opinion, that I prefer Skeleton Warriors, Skeleton Spears specifically, just because you can get way more armies. Just because, like, the Graveguard are super expensive.
Shed their blood.
But yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. But, like, I've used the Graveguard, even on Legendary difficulty, and I don't like them. I don't think they're worth it.
That would be madness.
Hellsteed is pretty important. Let's grab that. But yeah, don't let me tell you what to do. If you want to get Graveguard, by all means go for it. But I've gone through entire campaigns without getting Graveguard and not had a single problem. 50% upkeep with Mannfred. Are you sure? Let me have a look at that.
Come, impress me.
Where? Where's the 50% upkeep? I don't see it anywhere. Are you sure about that? 15%. Faction effect. Yeah, but it's still... That would have been negated by just one extra army. So that's... We're still paying essentially 90% extra upkeep on them. Yeah, that's garbage. Load of shit. Alright, here we go. So, we want to... Nope. 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 And nope. Okay.
I will not betray you. Your will.
Alright, so have a look here. Right now, that costs about 10,000. I think the base cost on that is 10,000. Right? We bring these down here.
Fresh troops. Ready. Yes. Do you need fresh?
And don't forget, I just demolished that building for 6 and got 6,000 back. Then I recruit this lawkeeper here. Just for right now. And also, we'll recruit that one there.
Ready.
80% reduced. It should only cost like 2,000. Yep. And then once that builds, we'll demolish it for 6,000. Hang on.
Who wishes the red?
Is there anything else we need to build here? No, that's it. Suppose we don't really need that anymore. What else could I build? That, let's see, that is like kind of expensive. Honestly, I think I'll just leave that for now, because at least it increases local recruitment capacity, which is useful.
Your wish, master.
But yeah, that's the economy cheese I was telling you about. But we're not quite at perfection yet. We still need more law keepers, but we're getting there.
Ready? March. You dare. Your will. Darkness comes. I obey. Your wish, master.
So yeah, now they'll make their way over to... I don't know, we'll figure something out. It's like Tomb King cheese, but easier. No, I'd say it's not easier because you actually have to pay for your hero's upkeep here. It's like Charnel Valley cheese. Yeah, it's similar. It's similar. Not quite as good, but it's similar. Charnel Valley cheese is better. Thing is, with the Tomb Kings, you've got a limited number of heroes. At least with vampire accounts, it's like unlimited. But you have to get the right trait. It's not about the follower. Like, getting the Charnel Valley Necrotect is super easy. Just sack settlements into the mountains. You get heaps of them. Actually, I might send them to... I don't know. What's them to Talabheim? Oh, no, I'll figure something out. Oh, yeah. Okay, just do that now. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got Nuln. We definitely need to build walls here. I'm glad those two... That's good that we got that right away. It might be an idea, now that we've captured Nuln, to just consolidate the province. Maybe. I know, I'll figure something out. Hello, you are the best of the best. Alright, thanks, dude. If that's what you think, that's cool.
Let the thing deliver its vile message.
We could actually end up making them like us a fair bit if I just keep sacking Tempelhof. Because they hate Tempelhof, which is good. I don't want to ally with them. But while they're dealing with the Chaos Forces, I like kind of want to let them do that. What I would like to do is like capture all of this territory here and then just leave them alone here. Let them deal. Oh wow, look at this. Bone Rattlers. Because I don't want to deal with Chaos at all. There's no benefit in it. At all. Alright, that's fine. Unassigned skill point with this knowledgeable dude. Oh no, boost income. Cool, and okay, we got a Blood Kiss. We could awaken this one here, but I just don't need it. Next one we should be going for, I think, is probably this. Public order penalty due to presence or lack of corruption. If we want to bring back the Red Duke, we are probably going to need to cause a revolt. It's going to be tricky. We'll need to do it sooner rather than later. That's going to be tricky. I'll probably need to send a huge invasion force over here in raid stance to go and capture Musalon and like loot and occupy it while there's no vampiric corruption, and then just allow a revolt to occur. Get the get Musalon back. It's gonna be tricky to bring them back, that's for sure. Really, really tricky. Where's Krell? Krell's still over here, I believe. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Scrooge MC Gold. Alright, we back? If you could be in a world of Warhammer for one day, who would you be and what would you do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? I'd be Cetra. If I'm allowed to choose whoever I want to be, I'd be Cetra. Alright, who's ready to lose?
And destruction.
How does Penumbral Pendulum fare versus Wind of Death? Penumbral Pendulum is the poor man's Wind of Death. So you use that against very light troops. It does really well, and it's cheaper than Wind of Death. But later on in the campaign against heavily armored units, it doesn't match up.
Mannfred von Carstein. I will be back. This one.
Oh no! I lost! Oh, I suck. What's he doing? That'll happen. Internet cut out. I mean, come on, you could piece two together. No, I got kidnapped by drop bears, and they held me ransom. They're like, "You said give me a whoopstone, yes!" And I was like, "Okay, take the whoopstone." And then they went away, and then I'm back. Oh.
I shall go. Vlad von
Oh shit! Stolen by the enemy, my Lichbone pendant. Oh,
I thirst.
but that's so useful.
They will know undeath. I knew the way.
Isabella von Carstein.
To the shadows. Follow me.
Descendant of the tomb.
See you next turn, bitch.
Shed their blood.
Oh my god, you should voice over for a Skaven Lord. Yeah, I know, I know. So, in case you're wondering what I just did there with Vlad, okay, defeating Vlad gives a trait that reduces wound time by 4 turns. Next turn, Zelig is going to be back. Every time we defeat Zelig, it gives us a blood kiss. So basically, we've just got ourselves a blood kiss factory.
The von Carstein.
Oh, failing bitch.
Isabella. I thirst.
This better be important.
Alright, this guy here doesn't have his... Yeah, get that first.
Bow.
More sleep shines.
This guy's 1 level away from getting a dragon. That doesn't matter so much. How strong are they? They got nothing. We need to rush over here and take this out now. We could probably use it as a sack city for a little while, but they need to move now.
March.
Gotta get some replenishment down here.
What do you want? Deliver it unto me.
Join me for dinner.
Yeah, Vlad could just wait there.
Death.
Death and destruction.
Are you the Skaven from the recent Autotide video? Yeah, that was me. Vlad's trade is -4 turns for wound recovery, and wound recovery is based at 5 turns. That's true. That is true. But if you do it over somebody's end turn, it trickles down to 1 turn straight away. So it actually, he'll come back over the end turn.
My will alone. I hunt.
Let us
Alright, so with her, she doesn't quite have Arcane Conduit yet. She got to get that first. He said he won't play it. Play what? When am I going to play Troy? I was playing it all day today, actually. I'm just not going to live stream it. Look. Here's the thing. Troy has actually kind of exceeded my expectations. But do you guys really want me to play Troy? Like, really? I'm just going to warn you right now. Please donate $1. Pay your internet billing. Alright, thanks. That wasn't the problem, but thanks for the donation. This is the thing. Do you guys really want to watch me play Troy? Because I can promise you, it's broke. The game is broken. Alright? The battles are super easy. The campaign is super easy. Doesn't matter which lord I choose. Doesn't matter what faction I choose. Okay? The game's broken. It's broken. To stream at one time? I don't think you want me to, okay? I don't think it'll be a good idea. It's broken. I don't mind, but I don't think you'll enjoy the chariot spam stealing all of the enemy's resources. One stream would be cool. Look, why don't I do this? Why don't I show you, just really briefly, where I'm up to in a turn 30-something Agamemnon campaign on Legendary difficulty. I'll just really quickly show you. All right, just hang on. Let me just pop into Epic Games. Just really, really quick. Just super quick. Okay? And I'll just give you an idea of what the fuck I've been doing. Alright? Just hang on. Just logging into Epic Games. Alright? Yeah, just really quick I'll show you guys what's going on. The game... No, Troy is broken beyond belief. Okay? Have you been doing the one food cheese as well? Yeah. It's a you do a I'll show you. I'll play this for like 5 minutes and I'll show you, okay? So I'll play this for 5 minutes, and you let me know if you want me to do a live stream where it's like 6 hours of just doing this. Okay? Let me just show you what it's like. The game is broken. More Than Empire? This is the most broken Total War game ever. Currently. Alright, let me show you how broken it is. Alright, this is turn 38. Okay, and I have 668,000 food, 113,000 wood. You know, okay. Let's go diplomacy. All right. First thing I want to do, I'm gonna go to Hector. Okay. Hector, here you go, Hector. Take all of my food. Yep, and I'll take all of your stuff. Alright, don't worry about the gold. Cool, done. Alright, cool. Now, I have negative 669,000 food coming in per turn. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Alright, Paris. I'm gonna give you 1 food. And I'm gonna take away everything you've got. Just about. Let's see here. Who's ready for this? Okay, 1 food, 8,100 food on all of these. Done deal. Cool. Can do it again if I want. 1 food, and I will take all of his food. Done deal. Cool. Cool. Let's move down the line a little bit. Let's just go to this guy here. Whatever. 1 food. Okay, don't need all that. Cool. All of that's mine. Mine. By the way, do you know how many vassals I've got? All of them are vassals. Look at all these vassals. All these vassals. Okay. Now, do I have a battle lined up? Let me just see. Where are my armies? Agamemnon. Do I have a battle lined up? Doesn't look like it.
A god. We will go down in his
No, that guy's... There's no one to attack out here. He just finished recruiting another army.
War makes the man.
Oh, I might be able to make it over here. If I'm lucky.
Praise Poseidon.
Is that walled? No. Can we make it there this turn?
Victory beckons.
Apparently we might be able to.
Under sail. Anchor.
Oh, Agamemnon. You
I've got
living
treaties with her. I can't do that.
I pledge
What's this
my
one?
loyalty.
No treaties with that. There's only a few units in there. That's fine.
Expert.
I'll move my way over here and we'll attack it next turn. Alright, I'll just whatever, just move on. You could have mentioned it's quite broken, as it seems. Yeah, just wait. You'll see how broken it is. It seems kind of choppy. Yeah, that's because I got Total Warhammer running at the same time. So yeah, it will be a bit choppy. Yeah, whatever. Okay, just wait, you'll see. Yeah, I'm just demonstrating, chariot. Okay. Sure, I don't want to fight you anyway. I'm going back to Warhammer? Yeah, just one battle. I just want to show you something, whatever, it doesn't matter. I got a bazillion vassals. Just wait, okay. People just showing up, or people asking about Trump. I'm just showing something really quick. I didn't have this lined up. Okay, just hang on. I'm just gonna get through this fucking intern here. This is why I'm saying there's no point playing this. Like, I don't mind the game, but it's broken. It's totally broken. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Come on, whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of the way. I just gotta show you what chariots do. Fine, whatever. Alright, are we in position? It's very choppy at the moment. Okay, this guy here. No, not that one. This one here. I kind of wish there was a bigger army in there. Because I'd be able to show it off a lot better.
The expectations of Agamemnon seem unrealistic. Ares.
Oh, I forgot to cancel. I forgot to cancel that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can get it all back easily. Alright, so here's we go. I know it's super, like, just watch. I'll just use, like, one chariot. Just use one chariot. I'm just gonna use one chariot. The internet lasts forever. It's just because there was a lot going on. Because I've got so much side over everything. Watch what happens. I'm just going to use one chariot. And these are the tier 3 variant chariots. Now, imagine this times fucking 19. I'm going to send it up against spearmen. Alright, ready? Which chariot to use? Ideally the heavier ones, it's just that this one's tier 3, the other one's a tier 4. Staunch line of spears!
Rely on me. At once. As you say. Will do. Yes, try that.
I can tell you, it's way more powerful with more chariots. You just roll right over them with absolute ease. Look at those kills. This is legendary difficulty, by the way. Speed this up. Doesn't require any real effort. Imagine if I sent all of them in there. Doesn't matter how many full stacks they've got in here, they can't beat it. Doesn't matter. They can have 4 full stacks of spearmen and javelin men.
You will soon hold the
They can't beat it.
point.
If they don't fix this before multiplayer comes out, multiplayer's just going to be chariot spams. Look at those kills. Those heroes as well, they'll lose to chariots. It's broken. I haven't lost a single chariot yet. And these are the light chariots. The heavy chariots have like 25 to 30% more health and do way more damage and more armor and everything. These are tier 3 units that I'm using. Sure, he's got some experience, but honestly doesn't make that big of a difference. Alright, so epic hero. Well, not an epic hero, but let's have a look at how their hero does. Alright, ready? Look at their hero. He did manage to kill a chariot though. Oh, he's actually doing alright. How about that? Alright, well let's just bring in the whole lot of them now. Yeah, the hero's actually doing okay. But the army's completely destroyed. I thought it would have been great if there was an army, like a really, really big army in here. But yeah, anyway.
The enemy has lost.
Enough of that. Hang on one sec. Shit. Press the wrong button. Alright, back to this. Trust me, you don't want to see, like, every battle's exactly the same. It's all the same. You don't want to watch me play Troy. Maybe when they update it a little bit, but right now, no. There's no way you're going to want to watch me play that. Can you boost them with lords or something to become even more OP? Yeah, there's the tier 4 variant that's even better. Like, way better. But in all honesty, like, the only trouble that you'll have with the chariots is walled settlements. They're very derpy in getting in. But if you can get them into the settlement without too much trouble, once they're inside, they just wreak absolute havoc. Balthazar Guilt at 100 DKK super chat. What is the best army for the Empire and Warhammer 2 currently? I don't know. Okay. The best army is Balthazar Guilt with a Steam Tank Doom stack. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think people actually want me to play it.
Welcome, friends of the dump.
Wait, do they actually like me? Oh, they like me.
Honorable ally.
I was about to declare war on them. I think I still will. Yeah, I think I still will. Alright, we need to speak to Grimgor. I just think we should take him out now while we can. If we can relieve some stress from Grimgor, Grimgor can maybe take out Clan Moors a bit more. So he doesn't have to focus on the Darwi Tide. How many settlements do the dwarves have before I make this decision? They've got 8. So just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, let me say it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all accounted for. Imagine the chariot power of Surtha Ek. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, cool. We just declared war on the dwarfs. Wish I had a siege attacker here, but I don't. I still think I can manage it. I reckon they might actually sally out over the end turn. Because here's the thing, they can't defend the walls. I'll just go a skeleton spam, just jump over the walls.
Thine right is mine. Destruction. Attack! I grow impatient.
Alright, we don't want a revolt to occur here. So, just hold on to it.
My puppet starts.
Yes, my son.
Attack!
What? Dance macabre.
Ooh, I was worried it was going to crash there for a
Yes,
second.
Navarrete was right. Ready.
Looks like she'll have to force march if she wants to show up. No, she's in. She's in. Oh, cool. We can just auto-resolve it. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't lose any units. Alright.
Cruelty no
She'll have to stay behind to maintain public order.
Yes, my lord of death.
And Gorst will continue on quickly to Nashrak's lair.
Can I assist?
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's get... Honestly, I feel like we need Grave Ward first, before anything else. I think we've got another Shield of Tolos. Yeah, so that'll get him to 55%. Do I have an... 65% now? That's good. Are you planning to on upgrading the PC before Warhammer 3? Maybe. How would you compare EU4 to Stellaris? I like Stellaris better, but they're about the same quality, I think.
King of Darkness. Not in this diocese.
Can you show us Mannfred's skill tree? I want to see how you level them up. We just want to move on with the campaign. Like, take a screenshot super quick, okay? Alright, Kara Kieran. Yep, let's get that upgraded. Actually, no, go with that one first. It doesn't have walls. And these ones are going to upgrade that. Yep. Before moving back into Vertbad.
I will not betray you. Who shall we destroy? Do you need fresh troops?
Cool, that way it doesn't cost much. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Let's see what's available. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And good. Good, 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 good. I need that. Who's going to get it? I'm going to give that to Gorst. I kind of actually want to give it to Mannfred, though. You know what? I will give it to Mannfred. Mannfred is less likely to die.
Your wish, master.
And I'll send one of the other ones over to Gorst. That's already immortal. Just in case Gorst gets wrecked. Cool. Good. Another Necromancer.
You seem confused.
Alright, what do we got here? So, yeah. Recruit and disband. That's... While the internet was down, I went and got myself another coffee. Did you get Isabella? I haven't had the chance to watch the campaign yet. Yep, we've got Isabella.
Yes.
Making good money.
Ready.
Well, I wonder was a brief second. Okay, no worries. No worries. Cool. I just don't want to spend too long because I've already explained it all. We've moved on from upgrading Mannfred. Alright, what do we need next? That all looks good. Sterland is... Yeah, we want to... Do I even need that, really? I don't think we need this anymore. Let me see, what else would I build? Because the public order here is fine now. What else would I build? This. This is what we'd build. Yeah. We want to increase our capacity for those.
Your wish, master.
Alright, head him over to Needling.
I will not betray you. More mausoleums to defile. Yes, you fool. You're overruled.
Cool. That saved us 60%. Which is good. Alright, let's have a look at what lords are available. We've got... Nope. 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 And nope. Okay, that's fine. Might send them over to Flensburg next. Or maybe up this way. Because they've got 5 turns until they need to be back to Castle Dragonhof to rebuild this. All good. And let's move on. Any thoughts on Starlink Internet? I don't know what that is. Who's strength ranking between 1 and 5? Both you and Grimgor aren't even top 5. Grimgor is usually only like number 1 in the early stage of the campaign. We're now entering the late game. Mid to late game at the moment, so I expect Grimgor to fall behind. Greenskins are not good in the late game, even with all their cheats. So I know number 1 is Reichland. Number 2 is probably Dark Elves or High Elves, something like that. Can Thanes get disciplined? Yes, they can. It's pretty rare, though. Because there's a lot of potential traits that they can get, so it's fairly rare. We're not really raising any dead. So this guy will catch up to Mannfred eventually.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Yeah, so she just stays there. She can stay there in force march and just look after the region. Ooh, there's plague here. That doesn't really matter that much. So they really like me. I'm happy to just leave them alone for the time being. Alright, Gorst, get over here. Is there anyone there? No. Don't risk it. Don't want to risk Fluffy.
The true von Carstein. You are mistaken.
Alright. Last level up for you. Cool. Actually, grab that. Does the Bloodkiss Lord's bonus still apply even if you've never recruited them? Yep. Yep. It applies automatically. You don't need to even recruit them to get it. So they didn't sally out against us. Interesting. Failure again? Oh, I should have waited. We could have got an extra 5%. Oh well, too late. See, now her chances are 70. Well, it would have been if... Yeah, whatever. Alright, so... They don't seem to be recruiting. That's interesting. Even if they ambush us, they don't stand a chance. Should just get moving. Even if we're in force march, they just don't stand a chance. Just take him out. Alright, that should be Zelig. Yeah, I told you. Zelig's back. Good stuff.
What? Marching on way.
Now the Bloodkiss. Very nice. We get one every turn that we keep them alive. And... who do we want to get this level up? I still want Isabella to get it. Because I need her to level up more than I need Vlad. Good, she got Arcane Conduit, awesome. And these got some levels up too, which is great.
Undeath Ascendant.
Alright, we got another Blood Kiss. Which one do I want next? Vampire Corruption's alright. The only problem with that is that if I want to revive Musalon, that'll make things difficult for us. So maybe don't do that just yet. Yeah, I think I'll awaken the Necrox first. Because I think I'm going to send these two to come in through here soon and revive the Red Duke. How can he come back each turn? Because we allowed him to defeat Vlad. And that basically allows someone to have -4 wound recovery time. So they just recover really quickly. Alright, bring them... Let me see, do I need them to get to Averheim? Not right now. I did say I was going to get them to Flensburg, so move over to here.
More mausoleums to defile. I will not betray you. Strike out.
Alright, so from here, let's grab... what was it again? Oh, that's right, this one here. And then make our way over to Flensburg.
I will not betray you. Who shall we destroy? An intolerable command. No. That will do nicely.
Musalon requires no vamp corruption. It requires under 30% if you want to bring them back. No.
What? I thirst. Ready.
Can't get more banshees. There, we got one. Devious. Nice. Good. And Necromancers didn't get anything. That's okay.
It is night.
Have you gotten that Necro, guys, between you and where the Red Duke is? You mean, what's it called? No, I haven't got him yet.
We will parley.
We could get him pretty easily. We could get him. He owns, I don't know if I want to get him just yet. I'll get him soon, just not yet. We don't need him just right now. It'll just cause instability. And I can't properly protect his territory right now. Whereas he seems fine. For the time being. If he gets wiped out, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Need to make this attack here. Ooh. Alright, spells that we've got with her. We do have the Penumbral Pendulum. But what I'm going to be focusing on is actually utilizing Raise the Dead. Basically, I'm going to go for capturing the town square. It's a game of capturing this town square here. We just want to basically keep them bogged down. And, yeah, go capture the town square. Alright, so... I think this is a tier 5 settlement too. Don't need this. It's actually quicker to just send units to bash down the gates with their bare hands.
Von Carstein's march.
Okay. So this here is not about killing them. We don't need to inflict damage on them at all. We just need to go and capture the town square and then hold it for 200 seconds. That's how we do this.
Swiftly.
Starting with this.
Where you are born. Now
Shit.
serve. Noble of the night. Crush the breathers.
Maybe not.
We are immortal.
No, don't do that. Just stand there. Just stand there. Alright, yeah, just stay there and stare at them. It's actually possible that we could probably capture this. No, just keep them bogged down from the back there. Doesn't matter if any of these units get killed. Get over here. So just get them bogged down. You guys, run over the walls. Get over here. So the zombies will keep them from getting off the walls. So we can just run straight past as soon as the gate's been destroyed. Oh, it's open. It's open. The zombies opened the gate for us. Yes. Very nice.
Find me if you dare.
Just keep them bogged down.
Vampire.
Yeah, you just stay here. If any of them start running up this way, just put more zombie summons down. That guy does not have enough capture power to prevent this from being done. But if we could get him to not be here in the first place, that would be ideal. Okay, we've captured it. We just need to prevent them from getting back. Try to lock this down over here. Yeah, just keep them from getting in. Keep them bogged down. Just keep them standing there. It's fine. Coming around this way. Alright. I think another zombie summon over here is needed. That's really tying down a lot of their units.
Swiftly. I'm in your throne. We are the
So we could also Penumbral Pendulum, but we just don't need to kill them, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Yeah, just keep them tied down.
your desire.
Keep him bogged down there.
Your time has come.
They'll never get back here in time. Alright, we got this. They'll never get back here in time. Keep them bogged down. Cool. Doing a fair bit of damage to us there, but just gotta hold on for 30 more seconds. It's just skeletons, doesn't matter. Maybe if I sent you... it doesn't matter, we've only got a few seconds left. We'd never get to it in time. Quickly before this one crumbles away. 3, 2, 1. Done. I would have loved to have seen the balance of power go just... whoosh, just like that. That would have been great. Let's get a few heals in. Could overcast her, but I don't want to risk her miscasting. She's not a great spellcaster just yet. Do summon units add capture rate? Yes, they do. But we'd already captured the town square, so we didn't need to do it again. Alright, that'll do. Losses 28. Look at this. We only killed 28 of them. In a straight up fight, it would have been very difficult to win. Imagine these guys going back to Karaz. Oh, we lost Barakvar. What happened? How could you lose against a bunch of skeletons? Oh, they captured the flag and they held it for 200 seconds. We just didn't know what to do. Captured the flag.
Undeath ascendant.
Thanks for the settlement, bitch! Okay, I don't need that. We should probably wait until this is finished building before we build anything else, because it's going to be pretty expensive. And we could lose this at any moment if the Skaven declare war on us.
Ready.
They shamed their ancestors. Yep. Big time shameful display.
Yes, my
That's what I love about playing Skelly Spam. You just get these ridiculous wins that you just shouldn't win, but you just do. Because it's so tactical. So strategic. You don't win by conventional means. And the game just is like, oh what? How could... No, close victory. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. Oh, Hergig's at tier 5. Yeah, get that going now. Awesome. But we don't need this anymore, so we can switch that over to tax rate. Did I do that over here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sterling, yep. Telebackland, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, we can upgrade that now. That's fine. Stuff bar, yep. Upgrade that to tier 4. It's expensive, but it's okay. Yeah, just leave that be. Ostermark. Yeah. Karakadrin, probably... Yeah, I'll just build walls here, because you never know what's going to happen. I don't think we need walls here. Honestly, I think... honestly, I don't know what to do here. Maybe just do nothing. I mean, I got tons of money, but that doesn't mean you have to waste it. Alright, let's have a look at Lords available. No, nothing good there. $28,000. Yep. Okay, cool. Moving on. And how does Reichland feel about us? So yeah, it's the military action stuff's really helping. That's really helping. If I cancel treaties with Bone Rattlers, that'd help my relation with them. But I don't know if I want to do that. Not yet. Wait until we deal with the dwarves first. So who are the strongest factions? Let's have a look. So I'm rank 6. We don't know who 2, 3, 4, and 5 is. Alright, moving on. Is it worth save scumming to get the trait you want on a Bloodline Lord, or does it not matter that much? Well, that's up to you. If you want to do that, go for it. That's up to you. If you think it's worth the time to do that, go for it. Oh no, 2 armies. If we can hide, we can win. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of guns. I'm glad I've got him on the Hellsteed. That's really important, because the Hellsteed can actually dodge gunfire. Dragons can't for shit. Alright, here we have another disaster battle for Mannfred. Why don't you replenish all your skilled warriors with spears? Because these have a lot of experience. If they get wiped out, I'll replace them with spears, but, you know, they've got 7 tiers of experience at the moment. I'm not going to get rid of that. Yes, good. Good. How much wins do we have here? 215, awesome. Good. I hope this other army coming in is in force march. Let's have a look. Look at that. They attack in corner camp. Oh, cheesy boys. Okay. Are they in force march, these other ones? Alright. Yeah, they're in force march. But they got slayers, so you have to deal with them anyway.
From the tombs.
Oh, fuck. Gyrocopters. Okay. Top priority obviously needs to be just get rid of those guns right away.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Nagash was weak.
Hopefully we get some few kills there.
Swift as death's wings.
That was an okay Wind of Death. Definitely not one of my favorites.
I dominion overall. Preternatural. Swift as death's
Alright, I don't feel the need to, like, to rush to get rid of the,
wings.
bolt throwers. I think it's far more important to... If he could fight those gyrocopters away, that'd be great. His speed's 121, their speed 110. Okay, he should be able to catch them. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those gyrocopters, because if they shoot into this blob here, we're fucked. Hang on. I'll get them in just a sec. There's this delicious gun line forming here. Not the greatest cast ever, but good enough. Plus, when we get close, we can pop this down on them. Definitely, as much as possible, keep them away from over there. Why one food? That was Troy. I'm not explaining that right now. It's just the way it is. Got him. Got him. Okay, just get them off the battlefield. Doesn't matter if we don't destroy them, but just get them off. Shit, they ran away still. We are faster than them, but it's definitely don't want to use magic on them if we don't have to, because there's no way they'll beat him in melee. And they're not going to waste ammo on him, so we can take our time with that. We don't have to rush it. Still got plenty of magic reserves. Alright. There's going to be an excellent gun position coming in. Just need to... Oh, it hurts. Guns hurt. I should have done that while I had the chance. It's alright, he'll be alright. Once we get rid of all the guns, the rest of it's easy. No, no, no. We cannot let them go in that direction. Not good. Alright. Looks like I'll just get a hit on them. Shit. Every couple of goes. Bit of damage here and there. Don't use the forbidden rods just yet, because we only get so many uses of that before we start taking serious damage. Alright. It's good of them to put all their guns in one spot there. Let's get ready to go in just a little... Shit, stop casting. And at the miscast. But that was probably the best one so far. That absolutely wrecked them. Go. I should have done that earlier. Still a few gunners remaining. Yeah, I can't let them discover that. Bloody guns. Alright. We have to whiz around over here. I might... I don't need to think... No, no, no. Whiz around this way. Just don't let them get discovered. Alright, I think it's time to start using this. I need more magic. Gotta get rid of these gunners. Maybe attack Artie while so spread out? Not right now. Not right now. Soon. They're not really much of a threat to us right now. If they were a threat, I'd do it, but they're not. The real threat is the handgunners. Good, that was okay.
Swift as death's wing.
There's not that many handgunners left now. Okay, let's move around over this way.
Swift as death's wing. Creature now.
Alright, now we need to be using all our arcane conduits at once in order to generate enough winds of magic.
Empower me. Swift as death's wings.
So yeah, I could go around and pop down some zombies on them. That might not be a bad idea now. Let's just generate some winds.
Attend me.
Alright, I can just get started on that. It'll be alright.
My dominion over all. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings.
Yeah, the bolt throwers should be top priority because they can actually do a fair bit of damage to Mannfred.
Undead descendant. Creature natural. Suffer death. So it is. I heard.
Keep them away from it.
Swift as death's wing. Address me as master. Creature natural. And hell's gods macabre. Not one Taoist. Swift as death's wing.
It did a bit of damage. Not as much as I would have liked.
Swift as death's wing.
Just gotta get rid of this one here.
Creature natural. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Now ride. Kill. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Witness true power. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Swift as death's
Alright, still a few gunners left. We got 30 winds of magic again.
Swift as death's wings.
So yeah, we did some damage to it. Not enough.
Swift as death's wings.
I mean, you also need to make sure we got enough winds of magic for like one big slayer hit.
Swift as death's wings.
How are they going over there? Looks like they'll actually get rid of those guys there. That's good.
Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings.
What's this over here? That's a quarreler unit. Okay, yeah. Prioritize the gun units first.
Swift as death's wings.
All the guns are in a row. Get them.
Suffer death. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural.
Running out of healing.
Swift as death's wings. Creature natural.
But we still got plenty of winds of magic. We're okay.
Wings. Creature natural. Swift as
Honestly, there's not really that many guns left. If I pop down a zombie on them, it'll probably just kill them.
death's wings. Creature
How are they going here? A few more
natural.
seconds.
Serve me. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings.
Yeah. They've nearly run out of ammo. Dropping zombies on them now doesn't seem worth it.
Mortal scum. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Mortal squire. Swift as death's wings. Creature natural.
But dropping some zombies on them, I think, would be worth it.
Will they see? Swift as death's wings. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings. Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings.
Mannfred can only take so much more.
Swift as death's wings. Creature
Alright, those bolt throwers are almost out. Alright, majority of the gunners are gone now. They got 8 kills. Not going to worry too much about the Quarrelers. They're not going to do that much damage. It was the gunners I was mostly concerned about. Okay. I need to wipe out that unit of catapults. That one's going to run out of ammo, but the... God damn it, I got hit. This one here isn't going to run out anytime soon, and they'll do too much damage to the skelly blob. I was hoping to get rid of these gyrocopters, but they just stayed too close to their missile units. What's the plan for 300k event? I literally just released a video about it. You should check out the video. All the details are there. Hey Legend, have you ever thought about making a FAQ video? Maybe that'll stop people asking questions. Alright, that unit's of no threat to us anymore. The bolt throwers are out of ammo, and that one's about to run out as well. Alright, one last wind of death on these Slayers, because that's a really good target. Shitload of them there. Nice. Oh, and we hit just a few of those Thunderers as well. Double whammy. Alright, I'm totally fine with them coming into melee with us, but let's just move away from the rest of their missile units first. The hell? I thought it was chasing after me, but then it didn't. Alright. Might pop down another Raise the Dead on those. Oh, hang on. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, that's all their artillery dealt with now. Ah, fuck me. But they're obstructed, okay, that's fine. Okay, taking too much damage, taking too much damage. Alright, all good. All good. We have to get rid of that last little gyrocopter before we actually, yeah. Look at this shit. It wasn't quite as good as I thought it was going to be, but it was still okay. Why the Hellsteed, not the dragon? Okay, so the Hellsteed is smaller, which makes it easier to dodge, and it's also faster. If I had used the dragon, I'd be dead now, because the dragon, like, guns just get rid of dragons. Like, we wouldn't have been able to do anything. We haven't tried to really get into melee with anything apart from the gyrocopter, so honestly, what I do is dragon during sieges, but on field battles, Hellsteed. Way better. Way, way, way better. Dragons are not good on field battles if you're going to do this kind of shit. Unless the enemy have no flyers and no missile units, then you can go dragon. Oh no, you don't. Good stuff. Alright, I guess one of the big problems here is just loads of heroes. Yeah, that will be a problem. But I think we're ready to bring these guys out. The worst of it's over now. There's still a couple of gunners left. Don't worry about it. Like, there's barely any ammo left in this. I'll just try and waste its ammo. Save it for the Slayers. They've detected us now.
True power. Only in a life will they see.
Alright, if he's shattered, he's as good as dead. Is a Terror Guy spam as Vampire Coast and hiding one zombie a viable army? It's viable, sure. It's not as good as Necrofex Colossus, but yeah, you can do that. Get over to here. So just pick off any stragglers over here. While we're waiting for a little bit more Winds of Magic as well. Because these Slayers are going to fight to the death. Now these guys, hang on, how strong are the Slayers? They're alright. These guys here have got a pretty good boost. But they're not invincible. Not by a long shot. We need one more good Wind of Death on those Slayers. Come on, get out of there. We don't have a lot of more Winds of Magic left in reserve. Oh, they're not going to get back there in time. They're not going to get back in time. My mistake. So I might get a little bit surrounded. Alright, here we go. It's a bit too long, not blobby enough. It's okay, we can make it work. So I've also got this, but we just need to make sure we don't hit our own troops too much. Good. Barely even touched my own troops there. I think a Wind of Death right down there would be acceptable. Yep. Minimal damage to my own troops. Acceptable. Alright, that was the majority of the Slayers. Now the big problem here is all the damn heroes. We're out of base winds of magic.
Their time has come. Yes, awake, minions. Suffer death.
Alright, there's the army losses. That's great. We just need to get rid of the Slayers now. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, while that's going on, if we could take out some of these Thanes, that would be really good. But there we go, we won.
I am the true emperor.
Ah, there's also Ungrim here. Hey, that's good, because that'll provide missile resistance. Ungrim will go down, eventually.
The dead are mine. No. My cure is death. Empower me. I'll supply. Kill.
Nah, I shouldn't have done that.
Witness true power. Preternatural. Slaughter them. Swift as death's wings. The gift of death.
Alright, what we can do to speed up our regeneration a little bit is by feigning a summon,
Rise. Cease.
just to keep these guys in better shape.
Arise, legions. Arise. Address me as master.
Am I winning? Yeah, we've already won the battle, it's just unbreakable units. Is Ungrim fucking regenerating? Oh, he had a potion of healing, right. Well, you know.
Portals quail.
I'm not sure what else we can do about that.
The summoning begins. Halt! Everywhere is death. Thy serve me. Address thee as master. Bring death.
Alright, all the Slayers are gone except for Ungrim. I'm just trying to think, how can we take him down faster? Like, sending in Mannfred, we just put Mannfred at risk. Dance Macabre on the skeletons to hit Ungrim? Yeah, that's true, that's true. We don't have much Winds of Magic, though. Overcasting it would be 6 Winds of Magic. Let me just save up a bit more magic first before we start doing it, because I won't be able to regenerate for much longer. Double speed. I don't think it's going to actually speed it up by much. Alright. Is he actually doing damage? Or is he just pushing it? No, he's not doing any damage there. It's just fucking pushing them over. Yeah, Hellsteed's not very good at running single entity ground units down at all. Not. Come on. They're just not good at it. Just don't bother. Let's get back over here. That way I can at least pop that down. That'll help. Use Spirit Leech on Ungrim? Yes, that's true. That is a good point. But we have to keep in mind, Ungrim has 25% magic resistance. And Spirit Leech doesn't do much damage in the first place. So let's save up a bunch of Winds of Magic first, and then pop down the things. Do a Wind of Death on him. Oh! Great idea. Great idea. We'll Wind of Death him. I tell you what, if someone does a $100 super chat, I'll Wind of Death him. How about that? Dead set, if somebody does a $100 super chat, I'll Wind of Death Ungrim. I'll overcast Wind of Death Ungrim. How does that sound? I'm not paying for that. And I won't move any of my guys out of the way. I don't think anyone's gonna do it. That'd be so stupid. Quick, pop that down. Alright, I got enough Winds of Magic to do it. Goes through that promise, right? I said it. I'm a man of my word. If I said I'm gonna do something, I'll do it. Am I ready for 24-hour stream? No, but it's not for 12 days. I mean, it's organized. It's locked in. So it will definitely happen. Love the auto-tide video. Hilarious. That's cool. I'm glad you like it. Can we each donate 1 cent? Yes. Yes. So, if we get a combined $100 worth of super chats by the time this ends, I'll do a Wind of Death on my on Grim there. No one's gonna do it. No one's gonna do it. You've probably got about, I don't know, 10 minutes. Hey Legend, have you considered doing a series where you cover some basics yet not very well known tips about Warhammer 2, like some ways to cheese diplomacy to get out of a pinch? No, I haven't thought about doing any of that kind of stuff. 100 rupees? No, it's gotta be 100 Australian dollars worth at least. Just don't worry about it, no one's gonna do that. Like, we haven't even got one super chat in. Don't worry about it, it's all good. Where's RT Whirlwind when you need him? I don't think RT Whirlwind is coming back. I think he was a bit... Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. At least not for a while. Spirit Leech him to speed things up a bit. Well, I'm just waiting to see if I can get this $100 super chat. If I Spirit Leech him, I won't be able to do it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. So yeah, some of those guys are coming back. This is helping a little bit with healing. YouTube streamers make so much less money than Twitch streamers. That's not true. Oh, here we go. Rabbit Holes at a £55 super chat. This is $100 AUD. Do it. Actually, I'm going to have to confirm that. Hang on. What is it? GBP to AUD. Let's have a look. So, 55. Ooh! You stinged me out? 99.93. Okay, we just need $1. We just need $1 super chat. Sorry, you were 7 cents short. 7 cents short, sorry.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Didn't even pause? Yeah, time's ticking. You gotta get the thing. You've got time. I did slow it down, though. If someone does a 7 cent super chat, I'll tell you what. I'll get it ready. I'll get it ready. Alright, I'm ready to go when you are. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's the super chat. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you did it with a necromancer as well. There's a bunch of super chats that came in. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. How do you like that? I don't think blood... I think I turned blood off accidentally. I'm always doing this. There you go. I did it. Thanks for the super chats, guys. There was like a ton of them in there. Ton of $1 ones. So let me just read them out real quick. Voidlock did a $1 super chat. Night Drifter DK did a 20 DKK super chat. Do it. Nick Cottrell did a €1 super chat. Balthazar Gelt did a 20 DKK super chat. It's over $1. Laurentiu Miu did a 5 RON super chat. Myantha did a £5 super chat saying do it. Jay Phoenix did a £1 super chat. Sergey did a €2 super chat off my money as tribute. Alright. Thanks then. Johan Nell says you missed my super chat. Sorry dude, there's so many coming up. God, there was so many. And Night Sea Boy did a 10 DKK super chat. Alright, thanks guys. Really appreciate the super chat. Super chats. Alright, cool. Well, I did it. I did it. I wind of death my own units. I got no Winds of Magic left. Please save the replay. Oh, does it really matter? Another one? I'm out of Winds of Magic. That was it.
Attend me.
Come on, Mannfred. You can do it.
We surpass Nagash.
Just a little bit more. Mannfred just got absolutely hit hard there. Oh, it hurts! Get him out.
Swift as death's wings.
There he goes. Still got a heroic victory. Still have a wind blast. Oh, that's true, I did. Just maybe lagging. It tends to lag in that particular situation. But yeah, it was lagging. Alright, it's not going to fully replenish in one turn though because of that. That's okay. So the trait that we... Oh, we got a Talisman of Preservation. You got Beard Hammer and Defeated Hunger Mind Fist, Missile Resistance plus 5%. That's what I really want. Magic Resistance is good too, but that Missile Resistance, oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we've got extra success chance now as well. So, 72% for you. No, go with the Skaven ones because... fucking failure. Cool. Cool. Even better chances of success now.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah. Appreciate all those super chats, guys. Appreciate it. Alright. So, Ungrim's army was on Force March. We just screwed the dwarfs over so hard there. They're screwed. Alright, that way he's not taking any attrition. At Nashrek's lair, there's no military presence. I do want Mannfred to get over to here. Oh, there's Plague, so now's like the best time to go for it. Even if we're damaged, as long as Mannfred's fine. That doesn't matter too much. What do we need here? Just boost income, I guess. This dude here needs to catch up, which, you know, it will take a few turns. I want to send this one over to Gorst to help him out. But just not... Is there any military presence here? No. What legendary lord is the worst defeat trait? I did a video on that stuff. Alright, I need to fight this battle manually so that Mannfred can actually heal. We can't heal any of those guys. But Mannfred can just do this all by himself. Just with, like, Gaze of Nagash. Did Legend Confederate Vlad? Yep. Why was you spamming Summon Undead and cancel it? Because of the Curse of Undeath. When you cast a spell, doesn't matter what spell, just starting the cast, it regenerates hit points and entities of all units in your army. So it was like it's kind of like a cheat heal. So it was healing my army when I was doing that. Alright, first thing, let's Wind of Death these Dwarf Warriors with great weapons. Because all we need to do is get the army loss penalty on them, really. Ever played Pokemon? Of course, who here hasn't played Pokemon? See how he's healing? It's because of the Curse of Undeath. I think I miscasted. That's okay. Yeah, run that dude off the battlefield. It might actually be better to use Spirit Leech than Gaze of Nagash. Let me just see, what's he got? That Spirit Leech is a shit spell. What's his magic resist? 25%. Use Spirit Leech! Spirit Leech is just so shit. Alright, they're shattered. That's as good as dead. Alright, let's see. This is cheaper, so let's see if this does more damage. Alright, so from 5511, let's have a look. About 300 health, okay? So that was 5 Winds of Magic for 300 health. Now let's use a Spirit Leech again and see how much that does. So from 5264 to... 400 health. It's about the same value, I think. About the same. Bro, I've killed so many lords with Spirit Leech. Yeah, if you're playing on small unit scale. For sure. And if you cast it like a bazillion times. Yeah, if you're playing small unit scale, Spirit Leech is great, but on ultra unit scale, it's shit. Yeah, another 300. I don't know. Oh, look at that damage, boys. Not much. That did about 300 damage. Yeah, Gaze of Nagash is definitely better. Yeah. Doesn't do much, but I can cast it pretty much continuously.
Surpass Nagash. Witness true power.
What's better, large or ultra? I think ultra unit scale is the best, but play whatever you want. Yeah, Creative Assembly say that the game is bounced around large, but I would say that multiplayer is bounced around large, but single player is actually bounced around ultra. It's just two guys sending skellies in. If I send the skellies in, he might not... Well, he'll shoot his own troops. The skellies aren't going to do any damage. I'll just keep casting. I don't think that did much damage. I think that pretty much missed. Oops. What does unit scale do? Reduces the hit points of single entity heroes and lords. But it doesn't reduce the amount of damage done by magic, which is why I pretty much guarantee you, anybody that comes in and says, bro, Spirit Leech is awesome, I like kill lords in 2 hits, they're like on small or normal unit scale. Pretty much guaranteed it. That'll never happen on ultra unit scale. It's impossible. I've actually made quite a videos on this explaining how Spirit Leech is overpowered on small unit scale, but on like ultra, it's like garbage. Are you planning on doing Troy SYDC? No. No. Some people have sent in some Troy SYDCs, but I'm not doing any.
Mannfred von Carstein, swift as death's wings. It will be.
It's like, if you're not chariot spamming, then I'm not gonna help you. You know, figure it out yourself.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Stop ignoring my boys.
Attend me. Suffer death.
Cool, there's the army losses. Now we just focus on healing Mannfred back up to full health.
The living will join us.
What's the best starting faction for Dark Elves? Nagarond, for sure. Was that Legend trolling or are Chariots good in Troy? Chariots aren't good in Troy, they're overpowered. They're ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm not kidding. It's the most OP broken thing I've ever seen. Like, to put things in perspective, it's more overpowered than, like, mammoth spamming. Like, mammoths in Warhammer 2 do less damage than chariots in Troy.
Patient. Move. I will not betray you.
Alright, cool. We should be able to take both of those. So, it's not great that there's plague, but if we do get the plague, we'll be okay. I think. Oh, we contracted plague here as well. That'll be alright. Alright, you get over to the devious bunch. Black John Flying Scotsman did a $5 super chat. Excellent content, man. How do you shift the unit group? Or unit without the old right-click drag method? Haven't been able to figure it out. Alright, select the units that you want, that are in the formation that you want. Hold down Alt, click and drag. That's how you do it. Thanks for super chat. There's a lore keeper there, but that's not what I want. Nope. These are starting to get very expensive, but we have plenty of money. No, don't need to do that this turn.
Ready. Ready.
Do you need fresh troops? Who shall we destroy? Follow me. You win. Strike out. I will not betray you. The shamblers move.
Oh, they still invert bad.
As you command. March.
Okay, there we go. Hold it to save a little bit extra cash. Alright, now next stop for them, Talabheim. Should I go over there? Yeah, that'll be the next stop.
More mausoleums to defile. I hunt. Darkness comes.
Alright, cool. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Alright, we've got this dude here. Yep, time to get rid of these Skaven. Should be an easy auto resolve. I want this guy here to be getting the levels. Actually, no. This one here, because we'll need the dragon to take Karak Norn.
Kill them. I will alone. Yes.
Is Vampire better than Necromancer? Yes, kind of. That's fine. No big deal. Alright, cool. There's the dragon. Good. And we need to raise the dead there. Alright, figured we'd go take out Karak Norn before they get confederated into Karaz-Karak.
I thirst. Isabella von Carstein. All shall perish.
How's Nuln doing? He's doing fine. I expect to see Z-League down here again.
By all means.
Sir Todd Ferguson did a $5 super chat. As the Cheese Master, I bet you just adore how borked vampire counts get late campaign. Basically infinite magic and money. Yeah, pretty much. Love it. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. What's my ethnicity? I'm a Cheesian. A Cheesonian.
Vlad von Carstein.
I'm Australian.
I have maimed other
Yeah,
souls.
Z-League again. Nice. Yeah, she can't get down there because of that other vampire.
I want their souls. Swifter than death.
Another blood kiss. Cool. This is so good for leveling up as well. I might just keep them here for ages. Alright. So her magic line is pretty much done. Lawmaster of Vampires. Cool. Cool. Now they need Hellsteeds. Cool. That's all looking pretty good. Alright, how you going? Yep, your magic is done. Let's see here. Diviner. No, that's crap. Cool. Small unit scale makes magic super OP, right? Yes, direct damage stuff becomes super OP. Did I lose another unit? Whatever. So next stop is over here. Cool. Alright, checking heroes again. Let's see what we got. Nope, and nope, and nope, and nope, and... Alright, I guess I already did it. Yeah, I remember doing it. Okay, so... Here, that's good. So is that. Yeah, let's grab that. That's actually better. Hero action cost and also reduced recruitment cost. That'd be really good. Yeah, grab that. Cool. And let's see what lords are available. Nope. And nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, that's fine. Let's do some construction. Loads of money coming through, which is awesome. 4 turns away till this grows. Just wait till next turn there. Mm-hmm. How are we going over here? We still got time. All of this is fucking Skaven. Oh, you know what'd be good? If I sent this guy down... Actually, no, you shouldn't need to. Just stay with them. Now that we've got 3, that the devious spam should really help them out a lot. Alright. We should be fine to build this. Should be okay. When we surpass Nagash? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. When do we surpass Nagash? Alright, Karakadrin. Yep, gonna need that. Should never really need walls here. But growth would be useful. Nuln will definitely need upgraded walls. Alright, cool. Cool. That all looks good. Still got plenty of money. Bloodkiss is coming in. Damn, if this keeps up, I might actually be able to get an alliance with Reichland. Because all I gotta do, really, is to break a treaty with the Bone Rattlers. And then they'll actually like me. Oh, look at the Bone Rattlers go. Good. Let them take out the Skaven. I reckon I could get Reichland to go to war with them as well. Well, we'll see. Let's move on. Just wondering, do your legendary difficulty tips and tricks apply to a noob like me who only plays normal hard? Yeah, sure. Anything that works on legendary will work on lower difficulties, for sure. Except for revolt farming, that won't work. For the most part, that won't work at all. Because you're going to have far fewer revolts. No. Currently studying a lot for my exams. Your stream has helped me keep me sane. Thanks for that. No worries, dude. Nope. How crazy things have to get for the Empire to ally with vampire counts? Yeah, I know. Another fucking lawkeeper popped up here. I'm gonna put that in the maybe pile. Alright, we didn't contract the plague. There's only 1 turn left to plague here, so even if we get it, it's not gonna last. I did say that I want this necromancer. Hang on. Yeah, I want this necromancer here to head over here and join up with Gorst.
I will attend to it. Death to all.
How much of a difficulty leap would say there is from very hard to legendary? About this much. Yeah, about that much. So, you know, it's a leap, you know. So between this much and that much, I'd say, yeah.
This night,
It's definitely a leap.
Follow me.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Not I shall live.
Oh, I gotta put him back in his dragon.
Obliterating war.
What is the email to send to disasters? How do we know if they are accepted? Well, the email's in every one of my disaster battles. You look in the description and the email's there. If I don't respond to it, that means I haven't read it. If I reject, like if I look at your save file and I deem it not to be a disaster or not to make a good, it just won't make a good video, I will, I'll respond. But yeah, if I don't respond, it means that I just haven't read it. And just after 24 hours, if I haven't responded, what you need to do is respond to your original message with bump, and that way it'll go to the top of my inbox. Because I just get too many, I can't respond to them all. Unless you want an automated message saying, I have received your email. Something like that. But if you sent it via that email address, I've got it. You know.
Hand me my sword. All die.
Why the Joker poster behind you? Alright. I think we'll just auto-resolve it. So there's gold here. We get gold and... Should I get walls or growth? Yeah, we can definitely tax this now. Go with growth, I think. Yeah, let's get this building up quicker, because this could be very valuable eventually.
I will not betray you.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Alright. There might be a fair few heroes over here to go and kill, even though we could assassinate some of these here. You know, yeah, see, there's Karaknorn heroes. Let's go get rid of them first. We don't have long before this province here will revolt once we leave it.
Going.
But yeah, Karaknorn's where we want to go.
Honored.
Shouldn't be a problem.
There.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Better be important.
This guy here should be able to basically do the entire battle by himself. Not that much Winds of Magic, though.
What? I know my path.
Does killing revolt increase public order? Yep, you get a military crackdown bonus, which provides +8 bonus to public order, but it decays by 1 every turn until it goes away. Yay, Zillig back again for another blood kiss. Why don't you repair damaged buildings? I don't know. Force that habit. They repair on their own over time. I guess I could. I got plenty of money.
I am gone.
The world will drown in blood. All shall know me and tremble.
Alright.
His lady.
Alright. Next for you is Gravewood. Arcane Conduit's good, and Hellsteed good. Cool. And you get a Hellsteed and Arcane Conduit. Awesome. And you've already got the Hellsteed. You get the Hunger. Cool. God damn, my nose is really freaking itchy. How long until this is done? 1 turn. They kind of need to start heading back here. But in all honesty, it probably would be better to get to Hergig and do that stuff first. Yeah. We don't need this here anymore. Get rid of that.
No, mortal, no. Do you need fresh troops? This way.
Zelinius did a 10 PLN super chat. First pro legendary man in the world. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the... Hang on a second. First? No, I definitely wasn't the first. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay, we can reduce that construction cost a little bit more with this lawkeeper. And... Yep, there we go. And get rid of her.
My sire.
Slightly cheaper here, so recruit him here.
Yes.
So, no Banshees, Necromancers, nope. And do we check the White Kings? I can't remember. There's another Lawkeeper. But... Like, I tell you what we'll do. We'll recruit this one here. We'll just leave that there. Because we'll be increasing the capacity for White Kings when this is finished, building to tier 4. So it's got essentially 10 turns. So we'll see if a devious one shows up in the meantime. Are you still in cahoots with Displays? Haven't heard you mention them for a while. Yes, but things sort of slowed down. So basically it's like this. We pushed Displate pretty hard for, you know, the first few months of the sponsorship, and sales gradually went down because people had bought them, right? And now it's sort of at a pretty low point where people are, most of the audience is already aware of it, so I don't really go on about it too often, and I don't get paid as much. So we sort of, like, the sponsorship sort of ran its course. Zillionius did a 10 PLN super chat. Prometheus was first. Oh, okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I kind of get that. Cool. Alright, and... No. Who do you think is the best Lizardman Legendary Lord? Probably Mazdamundi. Mazdamundi or Krokgar. Or Tehenowin. Or Gorok. I don't know, it's hard to say who the best is. It's definitely not Tic-Tac-Toe and definitely not Nakai. Definitely not those two. But there's arguments to be made about any of the others. Alright, so that's done. Alright, who else needs to move? You just need to stay here a bit longer. I would like to go and take Akendorf, but she'll need... It's clan wars, we gotta be careful there. I definitely can't send her to go take Karaza Karak. Mannfred's now gonna have to start making his way down here. Capturing Mount Silver... How many settlements do I have left? I got 2 left. So I think the way to go about this is let the Greenskins take Mount Silver Spear. We'll take Karaza Karak. Once we've taken Karaza Karak, we need to make a decision on who to attack next. It's probably going to be Clan Wars. We'll sort of team up with the Greenskins. If we have a look here, yeah, he's not faring that well, and neither are they. Yeah, but we're going to deal with the Dwarfs first. Wipe them out utterly. What do you think of the Norscan DLC? Or of a Norscan DLC. I think that the Norskans could use some extra bonuses. They're a little bit on the shit side at the moment. And it's not their roster that's the problem. Their roster's one of the strongest in the game, just because of mammoths. The problem is their campaign mechanics and the way that their settlements manage. Just the way that their campaign plays out. It's very difficult to finish a campaign as Norska because you can't raise enough armies to keep these settlements demolished long enough to wipe out the Empire, because there's just too many settlements. And they have too many armies, and they just ruin dwell. It's really hard to get rid of them. You can do it, by all means, but it's super grindy. And the thing is, while you're demolishing the Empire, the Dwarves will come over here and occupy everything. So you get rid of the Empire, and then you gotta work on the Dwarves. Smash up the Dwarves, and while you're smashing up the Dwarves, fucking Bretonia comes in and occupies everything. So then you go over here, destroy all of Bretonia, right? Right? And then while you're doing that, fucking somebody else, the Skaven, come in and occupy everything out here. And you go in there and destroy all of these settlements all over again. You know, it's a fucking pain. There's got to be a way for the Chaos factions to make it so that it's not so easy for the Order Tide, or just anybody, to retake those settlements. It's just too easy for anyone to retake a settlement. This is why Norska, Beastmen, and Chaos cannot win. They can't win the campaign. As the AI, that is. I don't know if I really want that. Let's pop that down. Okay, Nashrak's lair. Let's get him out of there.
Death is only the beginning.
Got some growth. Let's go with money. We shouldn't need to build walls here. If we do this right, all should be fine.
Ghost.
Yeah, with another Necromancer, he'll be quite a lot better. Alright. Let's go through the construction just one last time. See what else is missing that we could have gone. That's good. Let's get that going. Yep, that's good. Get that going. What's over here? Let's go with growth. Yep. Get walls built over there.
More sleep shines.
Alright, I think that's all we can do this turn. Moving on. I like your hairstyle. Okay, that's cool. Heinrich Himmler's already dead in this campaign. No, he's still alive. The Red Duke is dead. What is this? Underway interception. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it's just mostly miners. We just need to get rid of the gyrocopter and grudge throwers. There's no missile units apart from that. This shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, definitely need to get rid of these two here. If we do that... Oh, and that one. Ugh. Well, I'll just use zombie summons to get rid of them. Alright. Keep these guys back here. That way they should actually be hidden because of the terrain. They just... Yeah, they won't be detected. That way they can just focus on Mannfred until we've done what we wanted to do. And then we can make our presence known.
Everywhere is death.
These lands are mine. Slaughter them.
Guess we do also have pestilent breath. Excuse me. Pestilential breath, sorry. What about a campaign with Azag and Rush Nagashazar? We actually did a Azag campaign and got to Nagashazar not that long ago. We actually kind of already did that. We definitely didn't rush it, but we did get to Nagashazar. In fact, that particular Azag campaign was one of the most epic campaigns ever because we rushed down south by like turn 20-ish or something, and I took on Grimgor with a vastly inferior army and beat him and confederated everything he had while he was at his peak. So I ended up having like 40 settlements. It caused the Chaos invasion by like turn 30 to occur. It was the earliest I've ever seen a Chaos invasion. Excuse me. Ah, shit. I should have cast Wind of Death first. Looks like there still might be a decent opportunity. Oh, they're not actually hidden. That's alright. Oh, what the fuck happened there? I can't rely that they're not going to move out of the way. But I can always just cast something else if they do. Yeah, that's... I can't complain about that.
Witness true power. Suffer death.
Oh, come on, Mannfred. They weren't even moving, you dipshit. Gotta get rid of those gyrocopters. What triggers the Chaos Invasion? The number of settlements you own or time. So if you just wait long enough, it'll eventually happen, even if you don't get enough settlements. But if you get like 30 settlements, it usually triggers. There's a hidden value, essentially called Imperium. And as soon as you reach certain thresholds, that's when it occurs. Alright, now we need to waste the ammo of these Iron Breakers here. Best way to do that, I think, is just by tricking them into, not tricking them, but making them blow up zombies. Because it's such a waste of their fucking ammo. Remember that Aztec campaign where you defeat Grimgor and confederate half the bloody map? Yeah, we were just talking about that one. Yeah. That's why people were asking about it. So yeah, here's the hope that they use up their ammo on it. If they don't, then I might need to get Mannfred to land. Yeah, I might need to get Mannfred to land. Alright, let's use Breath Attack on this. Yeah, it's only... Actually, you know what? You will use Breath Attack on... Here's an idea. Use the Breath Attack on the Iron Breakers. If we angle it right, it'll do tons of damage. Nice. That's pretty good. That's it. Just get him to shoot it all off. Doesn't matter if he hits Mannfred, not going to do that much damage. It does do damage, just not that much. Oh, I didn't need to do that, that was a waste. Alright, cool. The last thing that can defeat my blob has been eliminated. Now we just gotta wait for them to come up over here. And we'll smash him with the Wind of Death. I think I'd rather you do a breath attack on that. Based on this angle here, it should actually do a ton of damage. Alright, that looks good. Oh, he didn't fucking cast it. What the hell? Oh well.
Necromancer. Mortals quail.
Alright, got enough for another Wind of Death. Just need to get a... wait for a good opportunity. Our guys have pretty good melee defense, so they're not taking much damage. Plus, you know, they regen. I reckon that in there is pretty good. Let me just get the right spot for it. This here might cause the army losses. Get on the right one. There. Oh, quite, almost. Just a little bit more needed. Don't you get tired playing only skeletons? Maybe add some blood knights just for fun and close camera charge moments. No, I actually love skeleton spamming. I have the time of my life with this. In fact, if I got blood knights, I'd get bored because I don't find them effective. I don't like variety. Okay, that's not what I enjoy. I like cheese. Okay, I like broken shit. That's what I enjoy. Ah, close victory. But you know, I'm not trying to tell you how to play the game. If you want to go do that, by all means, go do it. But I love playing this way. Couldn't you use the immune to attrition exploit to have hundreds of Skaven armies actively early game for super amounts of food? Not real. I mean, you could. I don't know. I personally wouldn't. Yeah, I guess you could. It really isn't the same thing as with the Wood Elves. It's not the same thing. Do you have wheels of cheese as the master of cheese? No, I just live in a house made of cheese. I sleep on a bed of cheese. I put cheese in my pants. Wash my hair with cheese. Yeah. Good. It's gone.
Dark magic is mine to command.
And it's gone there too. Cool. And yeah, we're getting a bit of regen there. Okay, cool. Alright, so the public order here is pretty bad. I expected there will be a revolt. Yeah, there's gonna be... Oh, you know what we should build here? Corruption. That's what I should build. Yeah, repair that. Alright. I think Mannfred's gonna have to wait here for a few turns, because if we leave, we're just gonna lose the settlement. Actually, now that I think about it... Nah. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna recruit a new lord and just have them recruit some skeletons. Like, it'll just be a basic bitch army anyway. Alright, who do we want to control this situation here? Necrarchs? I usually like to recruit my Necrarchs just straight away at high levels, so I'll just recruit someone from here. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, there's some good shit here. Ooh, okay. So, mortis engines. Ooh, mortis engines. Should I get one? Expensive motherfuckers. Don't need them. Don't need them, but they are good. Really good. They regenerate people 2 per turn, 2 per second. Improve power recharge rate, obviously really good. Causes damage to combatants when in melee. Yes, alright. Alright, we'll get one. This is such a good unit, alright. This guy's almost caught up. Alright.
I will not betray you.
Let us away, brothers.
Next stop, over here.
Do you need fresh troops?
We're not making the attack without him.
Death is only the beginning.
So yeah, it is very expensive, but at the same time, it's a fucking good unit. Really, really good unit. Ugh, I keep forgetting. I've got to watch out with that hand signal. I don't want people to think I'm a white supremacist. It's so annoying. There's fucking things you're not allowed to do that don't matter.
Cease. No.
Let us join me for dinner.
Alright, keep it up.
Shed their blood.
Is it a siege attacker? Rip Dragon? Oh, right. I don't think it's a siege attacker. Let me just check. No, it's not a siege attacker, but you're absolutely right. We should take off the dragon. Because, just save it for sieges. He's not going to be sieging anything for a while. Thank you, Zelig, for that delicious blood kiss. Fencer's Blade is good. Good for vampires. When they get to rank 20. Alright, over here. What does she need? She doesn't need to go down the red line at all. Unless you want to get Undeath Resurgence, which we don't need. It's not bad though. Yeah, she doesn't need any of these. Funny thing is with her is that she's actually the ideal general for a Terrorgeist Doomstack, but at the same time, bloody vampires are better. So since you can't really boost them anymore with these stats, just keep going with this. Alright, get the hunger. Cool.
I am unstoppable.
Good training ground.
My will alone.
Alright, let's get some blood kisses over here if we can. Alright, they don't have any heroes in this group. Good. That's one blood kiss. Can we get another? Hang on, why is it only 56%? Heroes in local province.
The great green flows.
Why is it only 56%? What the fuck? Oh well, I'll just go for it anyway. Critical success. Wow, that's... I just needed a success. I'm happy with that. Oh, because you're not as high level as this one. I see. Needs more devious. Go up this way. By the time he catches there, we'll be up this way. Why the sour relations with the Empire? With Carrick Norn?
Deliver its vile message.
I mean it might, but only by a little bit.
I hunt. What do you want?
Alright, move 50% and then go into raid stance.
Agreed. For now.
Alright, so they're both going to need 2 turns to rest.
Darkness comes.
Good, they didn't build the walls here. Hopefully they don't. Why you look fat at Avatar on UT? Okay, he's got the Wonder Jet. And...
You dare.
wait, do they both have the Wand of Jet? No way. Yeah, they both got the Wand of Jet. Nice. Good. That'll mean lots of Winds of Magic. Because they both got Arcane Conduit, both got Wand of Jet. Awesome. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can get. Alright, we got nothing good here.
Yes.
What else we got? Banshees, nothing. No. Alright, so that costs 5,000. But the one here that we want to build, which would be... that costs 10,000. So yeah, let's reduce that construction cost. That'll save more money.
Your wish, master. No. Move. Who shall we destroy?
And we'll get him over to the Brass Keep.
We charm
Because there's construction that needs to be done there as well.
the shamblers move.
Yeah, we'll get him over to the Brass Keep. That'd be good. Cool. Yeah, just get this one started now. It needs to get done. So we can demolish this. I'm not going to bother about it until I get back. What are the best High Off Lord traits? Okay, if you want a Sisters of Avalon spam, you want Punitive, which is the princesses. Only they get that. If you want dragons, then you want a dragon-willed prince. So only princes get that, not princesses. Those are the 2 best traits. But if you're going for Sisters of Avalon spam and you find resistant, that also works well as well. For princesses. I think princes get it as well, but I can't remember. Alright, what are we going to build next? Alright, we got plenty of money. Templehof. I'm not going to wait for them to get back here. Just build this. We got tons of cash, so just get on with it. Alright, cool. We can leave here if we absolutely need to now. Where should she go? Actually, just stay here. Going to ambush stance. Because it'll revolt soon. And that'll be good for her experience. Because she's not good enough to take on settlements on her own yet. Alright, who else needs to move? Vlad's good. Yeah, you just wait here. Just going to ambush stance. Wait for the revolt. What did I eat tonight? Just soup. Basic soup. Me and the wife have been picking out a bit lately on junk food, so we just had like a really mild soup. It's very nice, but it's doesn't fill you up very much. I don't know. It is. Just, I don't know. Alright, I guess we can repair that. We don't need to keep that in the long term, just in the short term, so just don't bother upgrading it. Okay, save up the money. Alright, let's see if there's any more lords available. Anything good? Cheapo Buildo. There'll be better opportunities to use him. Good, this is about to hit tier 5. Nice. And then we can get rid of... Probably get rid of both of those, actually. Alright, and we got some blood kisses. We got 6. The next one I want, though, is Nechrite Forbidden Dark Arts. I'm trying to hold off on getting this, because I do want to bring back the what's his face over here? The Red Duke. Le Red Douche. Alright. So hopefully Grimgor manages to capture Mount Silverspear. Because I want to go for Karaz the Karak. And then we'll double team. Using Grimgor and ourselves, I'll push down from the north, they'll push up from the south. And we'll squash those rats. Let's move on. How am I feeling? I feel... I don't know. I feel fine. What is basic in Aussie land? It's just a soup. It's got like beans and shit in it.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words at best hold.
Trusted friends. Yeah, no. They want a military alliance. That's funny. Nope. I don't think I've had a Vampire Account campaign where so many people liked me before. Then again, I think in my last Vampire Account campaign, I actually allied with Thorgrim. At the start, at least. Red Duke is crap, though. Basically just a Bloodline Lord. Yeah, well, it's an extra Bloodline Lord, so? So, what's wrong with that?
Darkness comes.
Alright. Huh.
Night march.
I will not betray. Very good.
He's just right behind us there.
You dare. Darkness comes. Yes. Find me, channel.
Alright, I need to know what we're going to be going up against.
Move it. Don't mess with me.
Now, they've got an army elsewhere. Alright, good. We'll get a blood kiss for beating him. But let me just think about this for a second before we jump in here. Ooh, Snotling Pumpwagons can actually be a really big problem. They can be. They're not always. Alright, no, that shouldn't be a problem. But where's the other one? I saw its army around here somewhere. Hey! Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, shit. That's not very nice.
Let the thing deliver its vile message.
What if we broke our military access pact with the Bone Rattlers in exchange for you also breaking it with Corone? No, I didn't think so. Alright, look, as long as he doesn't declare... I might actually have to put some more forces in here, just in case. I really don't want to lose Beckhafen. Hey, that's cool. Let's keep him.
Yes. Everything counts.
It's not going to do much if he does make the attack, but... it's better than nothing. It doesn't cost that much to do it. Alright, we can make the attack on Karak Norden now. Hang on, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, we can make the attack. Alright, you just... oh, can we break the... 28% chance. This one here... No. 33% chance, 6% chance of being wounded. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it.
This better be important.
What? My axe thirsts for war.
And then the next stop after that is over there. Alright, here we go.
Blood drinker.
Okay. So first thing, you come over here.
Wipe them out.
I saw your announcement about the 24-hour live stream. Did the free upkeep cheese for knights get patched out of Bretonia? That's going to be a last day if it's possible. I don't think it's been patched out. Alright, that'll prevent their... Actually, I'm not sure if that's going to prevent them from reinforcing. Yeah, that prevented their reinforcements, so they're giving us a bit more of a chance. Yeah. What's the map look like? Because if it's a... no. Yeah. Yeah. Tricky shit. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Definitely think that these guys weren't capable of dealing with their entire force in one go. Alright. Ideally, we want to hide in here. But it really just does depend on what they put there as well. It's unlikely the cannons are going to hit us. Alright, I need... well, I got the other lord to stand in front there. You stand here. Yeah, we definitely can't hide at the back. I don't mind quarrelers. I'm more concerned about, like, miners. Over there. Alright. So, yeah, you guys get... oh, shit. Just get over to there, and we'll figure something out. This guy's on a flying mount. Get him over here. And... get them over here. Alright, so while we're going over here, we need to start fighting the quarrelers. Yeah, we got plenty of magic, but we can screw this up. This can be a defeat if we're not careful. I mean, obviously that bounce power was not amazing. Oh, he's not on a flying mount. Maybe I don't need to worry about these crawlers too much. But yeah, blind spot definitely over here. There'll be a good opportunity for winds of death, just not yet. Oh, I gotta watch out for those cannons. Actually, you know what? We should probably get rid of the cannons like now. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I can't go over to deal with the cannons just yet. Because I can't summon the thing. You get over here. Hey, that looks like a pretty good opportunity for Wind of Death right there. And we missed it. They'll move back down off the walls. There'll be a time. It'll be okay. Quick, get over here. Yeah, just get them in there. That's the safest place for them. These guys will just take some damage while that's going on. Can't do much about it. Okay, get over here. Okay, I need somebody to put ladders up on the wall. Cool. Now I can summon zombies on top of them. Go, go, go. Oh god, if those catapults start shooting into there, we're fucked. Oh, they're not catapults. Alright, we should get rid of this one first with this, and then I'll have him go sort that out. If we can try and tap... maybe we can try and capture the town square, I don't know. Might work, might not. Alright, he definitely needs a heck. Don't think he's... No, he can't heal on his own. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can capture the town square. And just win that way. That'd be pretty funny if we managed that. There's so many forces over here. I don't know. It might just work. Okay, that's good. They're broken. Now we just need to try to cap the town square. Thing is, though, these cannons will act as anti-capture, even when these guys leave the battlefield. But we have started, so that's good. Make sure they don't come back. Oh, he doesn't have Arcane Conduit. Oops. Alright, here we go. So, just straight up the bat to cap the town square. If we can hold this for 200 seconds, how much longer do we have? We got 4 of these. We got 4. Shit, get him back. Oh, no you don't. And plenty of winds of magic. All we gotta do is prevent them from coming back for as long as possible. Definitely don't let that guy come back. Thinking of a Wind of Death there would be okay. I think this might actually work. They're not oh shit. Shit, they're capping the town square again. No, get back in here. Get back in here. We need more time. Come on, we need more capping power. Shit, they got more coming in over here. Maybe a breath attack over there. Give us more capping power. I just need 76 more seconds. Don't let them get in here. $60 seconds to go. You, stop that from getting in here. Stop that from getting in here. Shit, we got guns in here. Get them out, get them out, get them out. 53 seconds. 50 seconds left. I'd use a breath attack there, but those guns are bothering me. No, 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 no. You need to stop them from getting in here. Stop them from getting in. 30 seconds remaining.
Yes, blood.
25 seconds. I'm not sure if they can cap it in time. We've still got the capping power.
Sylvania. Swiftly. Time to feast.
They can't cap it in time now. We got it. We got it. We did it. Didn't even have to kill their army. I did it. Very nice. Very nice. Good, good, good. Oh my god, they're all dead. Nice voice acting in the Book of Grudges video. That's cool. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, very nice.
My blood now.
Better than grinding it out for fucking an hour. We'll just cap the town square with zombies. Very, very nice. Alright. Good, and this guy here, I really need him on a Hellsteed. He could have really helped with some of those raids of deads as well.
I hunt. More sleep.
That's just a regular vampire lord. What's his trait? Yeah, nothing important. Alright, cool. Let's get to the sack cities over here. The cheese on this guy. What do you expect? How much for you to play a campaign? I don't know. Whatever you reckon.
Von Carstein.
Alright, he's back over here. Delicious. See, you don't need an army. You just need a lord. When you play vampire accounts, it's the only thing you need. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, that looks pretty good, and yep.
I thirst.
And yeah, we got another blood kiss from that, which was great.
World will drown in blood.
Alright, looking good.
More mausoleums to defy.
Alright, get them over to the Brass Keep so that they can finish the construction there, which will save us lots of cash. Is there any other agents this turn? Nope, and nope. Okay, let's get rid of that there.
Ready. Ready.
I will not betray you. Your wish, master. More mausoleums to defile. This is a mistake. You seem confused.
And that saves us, you know, a bit of cash. Not
Betray you.
tons.
Do you need fresh troops? Your wish, master. Who shall we destroy?
Alright, cool. That comment about the Autotide video made me go watch, and I was dying laughing from this game voice. Laughed my ass off. That's cool. I'm glad you liked it. Or laughed from it. Whatever you find entertaining, that's good. I'm here for your enjoyment. Alright. After going to raid stance now.
Wishes a red kiss.
Yes. No.
God, I didn't think we'd walk out of that with so little damage. Alright, where's our dude over here? There he is.
I obey.
I will hear what you have to say.
So, yeah, things are okay with us and Carl Franz. They're okay. Alright, who else needs to move? Are we done? Mannfred has moved. Helman. Alright, we gotta do this Helmengor shit.
Yeah, stay away, deadens.
Whoa, no. Shit. Oh, fuck, I can't bypass it. I do not want to go towards the greenskins. Oh, god damn it. And I can't talk to them. I'm at war with them. How can I bypass that? I don't think I can. Hang on. There might be a way.
At last, a creature that's got as black a heart as me.
No. For somebody that's unreliable, I can't get... He's pretty damn reliable in that situation there. So that's a defensive ally. If I like military ally with him, he still won't. He won't go for it. Like we don't have to do it right now. I definitely don't want to go towards Grimgor. Like he'll focus on me instead of taking out the dwarfs. So we'll have to back off. I don't have a choice. I gotta back off.
I go.
It is what it is.
I admire your depravity.
Yeah. I gotta back off. Alright. So, I kind of want to start smashing up Azag's ass. Because that'll improve relations with the Empire, and also I just want the territory. So... yeah, just get rid of this. Bye-bye. And by doing that, the Empire, Reichland, should be liking us a little bit more. See, I don't necessarily want any treaties with them. I just don't want them to declare war on us. That's all.
Be at peace.
Alright. Until they declare war on you. Well, it's a defensive alliance. They're not going to declare war. And I don't think Grimgor is going to declare war either. Of course, I'm going to have to go raiding through here, or else we'll take tons of attrition. But that's okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to do. This guy's just got to stay here for a while. Just raid them? No, it's not going to do anything. We'll come back around the other way and deal with them later. Alright. I don't think I need the walls there. So, let's build a barracks. Yeah. And... we'll be able to build that up when the other dudes come back here. Because there's nothing else here, is there? No. And we don't need walls. It's so unlikely to ever come under attack now. Alright, that's all good. Alright, what else do we build? Yeah, already checked all that stuff. So, Everland... yeah, just leave that be. One more turn until it grows, that's good. Zufbar... that's all fine. How many armies do I have there? I have 10 armies at the moment. Alright, Carrick Norn. Let's get rid of this. Don't need it. And that's good. But it'll repair on its own. That can be repaired, that's fairly cheap. Probably walls here would be a good idea, because eventually wood elves will attack us. Yep, spread the rot. Alright. Get out of the settlement, because those dudes are definitely going to besiege it, and we can't really move on until we deal with the revolt. So that'll just happen when it happens. And yeah, we can repair that. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I don't know. I'll just do it, whatever. Got tons of cash. Yeah, whatever. Tons of cash. Alright. Yeah. Looks like this province is relatively safe now. Something's got to be done about this. I'll have to exempt it for a little while. And let's move on.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
How do the counts make money? There's loads of buildings that they build that have money. Does the building reduction stack? Yes, it does. Ugh, we really don't want Barak Var. Yeah, we don't want Barak Var coming back. And what is this? Oh, Karak Norn is wanting to do this. We definitely can't auto-resolve that. I'm just wondering if I should fight it manually. Big problem here is the cannons and guns. I'd say we should just get... This will eliminate them as a faction. Just get rid of them. We'll replenish over the end turn. It'll just be good to have them dealt with. Counts make money by not paying for armies. Yeah, you just pay minimal. Don't pay for your skeletons. Why pay full price when you can pay nothing? Definitely would prefer to be on my Hell Steed. Here, but... Alright, so what I reckon we'll do is we'll pop a Wind of Death down on the guns first. Just try and dodge the cannons as best we can. And when they start marching forward, drop down zombies on the cannons. No, stop. Just wait. Because they moved forward a little bit. Yeah, really hard to dodge them with this. But that more or less... Oh, didn't go perfectly, but it went well enough, I think. Gotta wait for them to march forward. Get these guns off the battlefield. They're way more dangerous than the cannons. Just escort them off the battlefield. That's it. Just get them off the battlefield. Good. There we go. Two most dangerous unit have been dealt with. And we'll just keep popping zombies down on those cannons until they either break or are dead. What's this? Mars blasting charges. Okay, they need to be dealt with as well. That's okay. We can manage. Hoping these guys here will shatter. If we just kill 1 or 2 more of them, then they won't be able to operate the cannons anyway. Yeah, they can't operate the cannons now. They need a minimum of 3. Why does Grombrindle get -8 relationship with elves? Because the elves backstabbed Grombrindle, kind of. Because of War of the Beard. Specifically Malekith. Hey Gaming Dane, how's it going, dude? Alright. Nice. Nothing like a little bit of a zombie Ned of Amentok to keep him in place while we Wind of Death them. Doomed. Absolute doomed. There's no way they can win now. No hope in hell. No point doing that right now. Need a double arcane conduit. Going throat hurting a little, so not streaming today. But otherwise pretty well. Alright, that's cool. Well, hope you recover quickly. Alright, cool. Alright, let's... Actually, if I just stay here, I might be able to just Wind of Death them here. I reckon this will cause the army losses. They're walking right into it there. Oh, yes. Ah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, army loss penalty inflicted. Very nice. Let's get some heals in. Alright, there we go. Close victory. Whatever you reckon. What faction has the best heroes, either in combat or faction-wide? Probably Lizardmen. Faction-wide, High Elves. In battle, Lizardmen. The High Elves have the best heroes, just on the campaign map. Because of the entrepreneur spam. There's nothing more OP than that. And in terms of battle, definitely Lizardmen, because Skink Priest can have a Engine of the God and provide tons of Winds of Magic. And, you know, be on a Stegodon. That should have been the last of them, I think. Who has the worst heroes? Worst heroes. Probably... Norska. Hang on, let me see. Trust no one. Or Nagash. It doesn't matter. Oh, Skull Smasher's got destroyed. Doesn't matter. It served our purpose. Wait! No, it didn't. Because we were supposed to use that to go to war with the Empire, which we now can't. Let me just check here. They have no other enemies we can negotiate with. Oh well, maybe we'll just have to ignore them. They've only got a military alliance with Karazakrak, so don't worry about that. Well, I guess I didn't want to fight them anyway. Alright. Start whizzing out. It'll be a few turns before we can declare war on the Bone Rattlers, but we can go and mess with them in the meantime. Yeah, they're just full-on raiding us here. But when Chaos starts coming back down this way, they'll probably take that into consideration. They definitely like us. Well, they're moving towards liking us.
I'll take Surpass throne. Then go.
Okay.
There's fighting time and yabbering time. Looks like we're gonna talk for now.
It is very unlikely he's going to declare war on us, given his diplomatic situation. Very unlikely. So, I'm going to attach
Impress me.
this guy in. Come on.
More mausoleums to very good.
And I think we'll make a run for it.
An intriguing play. Move.
And just try to get over here as quickly as possible to Karazakarak.
Who wishes the red kiss? Yes, my son.
Alright, we can auto-resolve that. Probably will take a fair bit of damage, but that's okay. Yeah, that's acceptable.
March! I thirst.
One unit got wiped out.
Dance
Okay.
macabre.
And just place it, it'll be fine. Okay, cool. Another level up for her is good, and now she's got Wind of Death. Good. Good, good, good. It's not a great Wind of Death, but at least it's a start. Any tips on how to stop factions from resettling after you raise? The only way to do that is to, like, wipe out their armies. I can't think of any other way to stop them.
Annihilate them!
Another blood kiss from Zelig. Thank you, bitch.
All shall perish.
This is also helping us keep relations with the Empire. That's why we got to keep doing it. So, even once these guys have finished leveling up, we'll probably get one of the Bloodline Lords to go and sort it out as well. How do you beat Mammoth Stegadon spam as vampire accounts? Overwhelming numbers. Overwhelming numbers. For one thing, those are the two races you probably have to deal with the least. But yeah, you just use overwhelming numbers. Also, Gaze of Nagash. It's really good against large units. And it only costs 5 wins of magic. So, Karak Norn got destroyed, right? Yeah, good. I really need this guy here to get levels up, though. Alright. Alright, they don't need to rest this turn. Let's have a look. 80% chance. Yeah, alright. Failure on 80%. Cool. Another blood kiss. Keep it up.
My will alone.
Yes. Your will.
This better.
Alright, we can't leave here this turn. There's going to be a revolt. So just go into ambush stance just to gain the trait. Wait for the revolt to occur and then we'll see how we go. Alright, that looks fine.
Devourer of light.
So his magic's done. Yep, give him that. Cool. And Isabella, it's looking good. Good, another devious one's ready. But we need to increase our capacity, so hopefully we can get that done in time. I'm pretty sure this is... Okay, let me just check to make sure we can get this done in time. So that takes 1 turn, then 3, so 4, then... Oh, we're going to cut it close. 8 turns. Gonna cut that real close. Wait, isn't something over here tier 5? No, that was the first one. Avrahim's getting to tier 5. Good, another devious. I'm glad I didn't recruit the Lordkeeper. Alright, so recruit him over here. Should be the same Get him moving. Good, that's 4 devious ones now. Once they all get together, they'll soon be at 100% success chance if they keep this up. Good. And another Lawkeeper. Good. That Lawkeeper can come over here. Even though it's lower level, it doesn't really matter too much. That means we got 70% reduced upkeep now. Boy, they really want to raid us.
I will not betray you.
These armies are pretty serious.
Destroy. I smell death. As you command. Your wish, master.
I will not betray you.
What Lord faction should you rush Lightning Strike? Pretty much every single faction, with the exception of Vampire Counts, Tomb Kings, and Skaven. Those are the 3 exceptions.
What?
Alright. Plenty of capacity for Necromancers. Alright. Alright, who else hasn't moved? I mean, eventually the Norseguns are gonna, not Norseguns, Chaos is gonna come down here. It'd be good if Norska could go and declare war, or Wardwalkers could go and harass them. Because they don't have any other enemies right now. Were they the ones that took out these guys here? I don't know, but it's been blown up. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's build. Alright, we don't need this anymore. We don't need that. Yep. And... Yep. What's up, boys? Long time. 301k GG. Alright, thanks, dude. Wave and Web. Alright, give me that money. Good, tell them. Okay, I don't think all of them can make it down here. But we can reduce the construction cost here. By as many of them that can get down here. Like that one can't make it, that one can't. So 50%. That's still good. That saves us cash. Hang on a sec. No, save it for another turn. All good. Save, spending a lot of that money. Alright. So that's the next one to get. Reduce upkeep cost 10%. You know, it's better than nothing. It'll save us barely anything, to be honest. Like, probably less than 1,000. All adds up. Okay. Public order here is okay. Public order there's fine as well. So let's move on. Does Lawkeeper stack also? Yep. Yep. You want to get like a stack of 10 and move them from region to region, and they can make your buildings free. But in regions that are orange, you'll need 13, and regions that are red, you need 15. If you want to make it free. Is the weapon strength bug still in the game? No, it's been fixed. Peak Pass is about to revolt. That's fine. We might as well stay here for the turn.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Might as well.
The true von Carstein.
Ah! Fucking hell. Well, just get over there and have a look. Yeah, just keep force marching. I want them to come over here and take this out. I don't want to have to do it. I want them to do it. Alright, revolt over here. Alright, since this one here... No, not that one. You get another shot at this. Hang on, we can increase that chance by an additional 5% if you come into the region. Into the province, I mean. Shit. Oh, you could have had a chance of doing that. That's okay. So it's supposed to increase it by 5%. Oh, okay. Maybe they have to... Okay. But there we go, another blood kiss.
Unstoppable.
So a revolt occurred, but I can't see it. Okay. Put the Lord Masters in with Lord Master Lord and move it around. You can move them all in one go and further upkeep is negligible. Yeah, that's actually not true because heroes that are not attached to any army are at their base cost with 50% reduced upkeep. If I attach one of these heroes to a Lord, their upkeep's going to go up like crazy. So you're actually incorrect about that.
Lord of the night, I am going.
Oh, they didn't bring back Zelig this turn. Damn. Oh well, we're still gonna get lots of battles.
Death and destruction.
3 battles for them this turn.
The world will drown in blood.
Alright. Cool. Good immortality for you. You can't die now. Nice.
This better be important.
Alright, I need the other dude to get the experience.
Shadows. Good. This will do.
Auto resolve will be fine. It'd be good to get him 2 victories, but I need to start moving in the other direction. Unattached heroes don't suffer from supply lines. That's correct. Unattached heroes don't suffer from supply lines. I'll show you. Look.
Going.
I'll show you that they don't. Alright, where's someone with a hero? Alright, we got this dude here. Okay. His upkeep is currently 585. Alright, watch what happens when I take him out of the army.
March.
It still says 585, but did you see that?
Your wish.
It'll state that it increases their upkeep. Okay, once I reattach him, just keep an eye on it again. Okay, 28052. Okay, watch how much it goes up by.
Find me.
That's 400 gold. So he went down to 100 gold while not in Kemmler's Gorst's army. That's how much upkeep he went down to. So these guys over here, even though it says 488, they're really only costing like 75 gold upkeep. It's really small. So yeah, don't. Sorry, I just misspoke about Kemmler. So yeah.
I will not betray you. Your wish, Master. Necropolis awaits.
All right, we can reduce it by 80% because cheapo Bildo's here. Once again, watch this, okay? Okay, 525, guy on foot. Watch this, 2560.
Darkness come. Agreed.
Went down by 400. Okay, it went down. Yep, that's right. The income went down, right? So I lost 400 gold per turn. Then we put him back in here,
This way.
600. So he's only costing me like 125 gold a turn, by not being attached to the army. His upkeep went up by 5 times. So don't attach them to your lord. Yeah, I mean, unless you don't care about the money.
Ready.
Alright, we should reduce the construction cost by 80%. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now,
I think they're one of them's technically in Talabheim. Oh wait, no, the base upkeep for construction cost on that is 15,000. So yes, that is actually correct. Yeah, that's correct because that's 10,000. All right, cool. So from 15,000 down to 3,000, saving us. What's that? 12,000? Yeah, that's correct. Alright, then we build this for 2,000 and we can demolish it for 6,000. And what else is missing here? That will need to be built, but yeah, that does need to be built. Alright, do that.
your wish, master.
Why can't they just show the correct amount of upkeep in the tooltip? Because Creative Assembly don't make buggy games. They just, you know, it is the way it is. You know, CA is the way CA is. No.
Follow me. What? Right?
Alright, as much as I want him to get Arcane Conduit, he would have been so helpful in that other battle on Hellsteed. Yeah, I'll force march him. No one's going to be able to attack him. He's okay.
My will alone.
Alright, you're already immortal. The transformation of Kadon seems like an okay spell. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Summoning of Vargulf. That could be good. For shizzles. Are you ever going to recruit a better army? I've got the best army I can recruit. Why would I recruit a better army? Do you know what's funny? I always find this funny. Whenever I recruit like the strongest army possible, people be like, "What? Have you ever recruit something for a little bit more variety, for a bit more challenge?" Right? But then when I recruit crap stacks, people are like, "Are you ever gonna recruit a better army?" Yeah, you know, I recruit better armies in other campaigns. I mean, like Mannfred's never lost a battle, so why would we need to raise a better army? It's perfect. Just about, like, we can win against just about anything with this, if you know what you're doing. Which I'm being a little bit reckless, but we'll see how we go. All right, Telebackland. Yeah, scored some plague over here. Wonder who did that. Doesn't matter. Alright, pop that down. Actually, no, just wait for... They'll eventually come down here. They'll reduce the construction cost. Which one do you suggest in ME? Elithana or Imric? Elithana, I think. Yeah. Don't like how Legend gets backlash from both sides. Yeah. It's alright. It's fine. But it just goes to the point that people are going to complain no matter what I do. So I might as well just do whatever I want. People are always going to complain. Since you're too strong already, why not create a single balanced army? But why? Like, what for? For the memes, but what kind of memes? I'm happy to do that. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm happy to build in a high elf campaign and Alistair the White Lion of Krace spam. I'm totally fine with doing that. But there's got to be some sort of meme value. There isn't any other meme values here. Alright, I think that's us done. Let me just check for more heroes. Wait, I did build... Oh no, I didn't build Yeah, that's like, hang on. That's more important. That's way more important. And I need to keep that as well, for now at least. Yeah, that's way more important.
Ready.
Ah! Isn't he coming? Yeah, one more turn. Oh, wait, no. 6 turns. Okay. We should be able to get him in time. Because there's one over here as well.
Ready?
Gotta increase my capacities. Ever tried out Awakened Battlefields? I'm not sure what that is. Double checking one more time. Everything seems fine. Alright, temple off. Let's get... Oh, no, I need growth. That 25 growth is helping us to get to tier 5. Yeah, I'll just have to wait. Same thing there. Alright, imminent rebellion at Karak Kadrin. Yep, aware of that. And let's move on. So no chaos yet. The chaos invasion has begun. It just isn't really doing anything. How fun are vampires to play? If Skaven is 10, how much is vampires? It's going to vary from person to person. Do you know what that kind of question is like? How delicious is chocolate if ice cream is a 10? Like, feel free to answer, guys, in the chat. Let me ask you guys a question. How delicious is chocolate if ice cream is a 10? Like, just say just regular milk chocolate. Feel free to answer that in the chat. Ask a subjective question to get a definitive mathematical answer. Like, it just can't be answered accurately. Oh well, that happens. Alright, we got 6, 9, 5 out of 7, 8, 11, 8. Yeah, like, all numbers all over the place. That was my point.
No.
Numbers all over the place. Thanks, guys. Proved my point. The answer is, you can't possibly answer it. You know, everybody's gonna have a different answer. You won't know it until you try it. Ooh, hello.
No.
Thorgrim Ass Buncher. Well, I'm glad I made my way over here quickly. Alright. Yeah, we need to fight this manually, or else we could end up... Ooh. We could end up losing a bunch of units. Biggest problem here is gyrocopters. We can't blob until they've been defeated. Not a huge chocolate, guys. So 1 out of 10. It only proves my point. The thing is, when asking a subjective question and asking for like a mathematical answer, you can't. You just can't. You know. So, like, I can tell you how something strong, something objective, like how strong is the High Elves out of 10. I could say, yeah, they're 10 out of 10. They're the strongest race in the game, right? Or how strong are the Greenskins? 5 out of 10, right? You can get an objective answer for that. As for what's fun or what's more enjoyable, every person's going to have a different answer. Like, if you were to ask me how fun is cheesing the game, I'm like, 10 out of 10. Would totally cheese it again. IGN. But you ask someone like Turin, right? As an example. How much fun is cheesing the game for him? He'll probably be like 0 out of 10, you know? It's different people will give different answers. Hence it's subjective. Nizy did a 200 ruble super chat. Thank you for the vids and streams. Really cool job. Enjoyed a lot. Also, thank you for your wisdom. No worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Oh, well, they got cannons. I'm glad I'm in, yeah, in this stance here. Hang on. Wait for them to get into formation. We'll pop down a Wind of Death, and then we'll pop down zombies. We really got to focus on getting rid of the Iron Breakers first. Oh, fuck it. They're leaving themselves to completely vulnerable here. I can't resist.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. These lands are mine.
Quick. Oh shit, that angle looks like crap. Oh, hang on. That kind of worked. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we got plenty of winds of magic. This shouldn't be a problem.
We surpass Nagash. Undeath ascendant. Swift as death's wings.
See if we can hit them as well. No. That's okay. Hit an Iron Breaker. Ah, damn it. They dodged us. Oh, that's right. One of them doesn't have a Forbidden Rod.
Attend me. Mannfred von Carstein. My dominion over all. Swift as death's wings. Bring death. Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Creature natural.
Gotta stop them. Doesn't bother me if they leave the battlefield. Just get out of my face. Hopefully they don't come back. Oh, those fuckers came back on the cannons. Whatever, I'll go back over there and deal with them.
Swift as death's wings. Witness true power. All life must end.
Got it. Good.
I am the greatest sorcerer.
Best way to farm the items you want? There's no way to do... depends on the item. Otherwise, it's just random chance. There are some items that that have specific conditions in order to get, but otherwise it's just random chance.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Creature natural. Swift as death's wings.
Oh, fuck, they came back.
My dominion over all.
Would you say Wind of Death is one of the best spells for dwarves? Best spells against the dwarves? Yeah, for sure. Got him. Good stuff. Oh, I fucking came back again? Jesus Christ. These goddamn gyrocopters, man. Like, fuck off already. That should finish it off. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, those cannons are almost out of ammo. It'd be pretty much pointless to try to get rid of it now. Alright, gyrocopters down. Good stuff. Alright, we've still got to get rid of these iron breakers. It's cheaper for them to do it. That's it. Just get them to use up the last of their ammo there. Wow, these zombies actually broke those iron breakers. How about that? That's unusual. Cool voice work, auto-tied. That's cool. Glad you liked it. How you gonna deal with Thorgrim Butt Stomper? Army loss penalty will get rid of him. Just inflict the army loss penalty, and then he's not unbreakable. Does he regen? No. I'm trying so hard to get rid of these summon zombies. Yeah, they just used up the last of their ammo there. Yeah, a bit of damage, but it's okay. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage. Get out. Alright, we got enough for an... Actually, just stay there just for a short time. Because I'm going to Wind of Death myself. Alright, it's going to be hard going getting any more winds of magic. But it looks... Yeah, see how they got the forces outnumbered by enemy? They're about to hit the army losses. Look, they're really, really close to it. Any second now they're going to get the army losses. Told ya. Good stuff. Alright, just give Manny a heal. Actually, if this one here, I think, took a few casualties, maybe give him a Nehek. I think we might actually walk out of this with 0 casualties. There you go. How you gonna do with Thorgrim? The answer is, you don't. It's just like with that disaster battle the other day, with Grimgor Ironhide. If there's something in there that you just really struggle with killing, just don't do it. Just take out the rest of his army first. Cause the army losses. Like Lord sniping against very powerful lords is one of the worst decisions you can make sometimes. Unless you unless you can take him out quickly, then it's not worth doing. Imagine Mannfred getting the Iron Warden tanked. I mean, he could already heal plenty on his own.
Destruction I'll take, Sigmar's throne.
Alright. Military. There's no more military presence left. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, this one, yep, it's good. I think I'll grab that. It's pretty useful. Alright, cool. Don't want to give him any equipment just in case he dies. Alright. Alright, he's already got that. That's good. Doesn't really need that because the other one's got it, but just give it to him anyway. Cool. Should we expect some Troy disasters? No, I don't find the battles in Troy very interesting. I just don't want to do any. Like Warhammer, Total Warhammer battles are like 10 out of 10. Troy battles are like 4 out of 10. They're not very good. So the game is just broken at the moment. So I just don't want to. Imagining a situation that Grimgor defeated earlier Gottrik's army and you will have to kill him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could just take out his army first and then deal with him. The problem with Grimgor, right, is just that he just bogs you down and he's not actually worth that much balance of power. Doesn't really matter that much if he's unbreakable. Like, I really am not afraid of Grimgor. Okay. It's probably not going to revolt again, so just boost the public order, and let's see here. Griffin Klauser did a $5 super chat. If you had to fight Sisters Doomstack with this army, how would you go about winning? Thanks for the content between classes, man. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Okay, the way you go about it is by sending Mannfred up ahead on a Hellsteed and just twirling around them. They wouldn't be able to hit him, and while they bunch up while they move forward, and then you just Wind of Death the whole lot of them. Honestly, why don't we do a custom battle? Let's do a custom battle. I'll show you. Let's get... Doesn't matter. And missile infantry. Ah, damn it. I was trying to duplicate him. Alright, let's do this. You missed the light wizard? What do you mean? Why would I miss the light wizard? He asked, what would I do against the Sisters of Avalon Doom stack with this kind of situation? I'm going to show you what to do. AI is not going to use the light wizard properly. We play Cetra campaign. I'm sure I'll cover Cetra again.
Necromancer.
Bounce of power not in our favor.
My dominion over all. I hunger. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. They
Sisters can't hit me.
preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
And don't forget, in campaign, I'd have way more missile resistance because we'd have, you know, Shield of Tolos or whatever.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Shit. Don't have it yet.
Anhel's Lance Macabre. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
And also, we'd have more reserves. This is why I gave myself some necromancers.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
No,
Empower me. Preternatural.
not lined up enough.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. For unlife. Preternatural.
Okay,
Swift
let's
as
see it.
death's wings. I am the greatest sorcerer. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Not like that. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Right, I kind of want to draw them towards us now so they bunch up a bit more.
Swift as death's wings.
Because they should be on the attack now. Since we've done some damage to them.
Death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as 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 death's wings. Blood kiss for them. Only in
Right,
the
they should be pretty clumped up. Let's get them a bit closer.
mortal scum. Behold the endless night.
Their time has come.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Alright, if they're out in the open, at least I can see them here now. Keep them moving closer.
Preternatural.
Not trying to waste their ammo.
Death's wings.
Just trying to herd them into the right spot. So that we do minimal number of Wind of Death needed. I see a good opportunity for one.
Swift as
Just gotta wait for the right moment to strike.
preternatural.
I know I can pause it, but we gotta assume we're on legendary difficulty, right?
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Preternatural. I am the true emperor. From the
That was
true
alright.
swift as death's wing. Preternatural.
Fuck.
Attend me.
Life is a phase.
Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural.
Whoop, taking a bit too much damage here.
Death's wing. The dead march. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing.
Yeah. Bit too much Daka coming in over here.
Swift as
Oh shit, we actually ran out of magic.
preternatural.
It's okay. It's okay.
Swift
Shit.
as death's wing.
Shit. I might actually end up losing. But you get the idea of what I'm doing here, right?
Swift as death's wing.
It is time. Necromancer.
Preternatural.
Death magic.
Need a wind of death in there.
Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural.
Oh man.
Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Witness true power. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Undead sailors. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural.
This would be a lot easier on campaign.
Wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural.
Lure them away for a bit.
Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural.
Alright, just get over there. Try to lure them away from here.
Swift as death's wings. Hearken to my will. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Need another arcane conduit.
Mannfred von Carstein. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. On death for all. Swift as death's wings.
I got no more heals left.
Swift as death's
I reckon if I do one more arcane one more wind of death, it might just kill them. But I need all that winds of magic.
portals quail. These lands are mine. Preternatural. Behold, endless night. Nagash,
See if the bounce of power increases as our
this true power.
stuff here increases.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. 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 My dominion over all. Swift as death's wings.
Oh, it didn't cast. Fuck.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
It didn't cast.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. The dead march. Preternatural.
Fuck, it's hard to dodge. Shit.
Death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Suffer death.
Cast it that time. Oh, I miscasted.
Swift as death's wings.
Yeah, gotcha.
Swift as death's wings.
That's how you deal with Sisters of Avalon. That was actually really tough. It's because Mannfred isn't quite as fast. Wasn't quite as fast as Mannfred is here, and doesn't have the resistances. So those sisters were doing a lot more damage, and he has a lot less health because he doesn't have, like in campaign, you'd have, you know, way more health. You'd get all this equipment, which would make the sisters far less efficient, and also way more pools of magic. Like our base winds of magic was only 70. Will you do a stream as Bretonia? I don't know, maybe you should watch the latest video I just released. Kind of, might give a hint to that. Alright, let's, I like to get the campaign movement range first. Alright, so yeah, keep her there, and... how long until we can declare war on them? 7 turns, okay. Well, in the meantime, let's just go and be a nuisance. Maybe what I should do is come... Hang on, let me just check here. What's the corruption there? 29%, okay. Yeah, just come down here, whatever.
Ready.
Normally Tyrion Rippy and Yuan, but just by himself? Well, no, because he didn't see us. He couldn't do anything to us. It wouldn't have made any difference. Like, if he had found my... That's why I hid my units. That's why you hide them. They're just there for the extra winds of magic. You don't... See, you don't fight Tyrion, just cause the army loss penalty and he runs away. Unless he's got the Sword of Cain, in which case... Yeah, that's tough.
All shall know me.
But that wasn't the question.
His lady.
Massacre them!
The von Carstein.
Kill them!
Alright. So... Alright, okay, fair enough. Hey, cool, we actually did it. Alright, we can get any bloodline we want. So, this will probably save us a little bit of cash. Yeah, that one's crap. That's good as well. But yeah, I'm going to awaken the Necroarch for that 10%. How much is it going to save us? Less than 1,000. Oh well, it's better than nothing. I suppose the podcast has triple the numbers. What are you talking about? There's a nice bug in the game to use. By the way, find out why I can lower your reliability. Yeah, I found out how it did it too. It's if you offer something and get something in return and then cancel it, then it will lower your reliability. So you have to give them a gift. That's what I found out on Troy. If it's a gift, you can cancel it without losing reliability. Oh, I forgot to disband this guy last turn. That's okay. I mean, it just save us some money with that. And we could move him down. Nope, can't do that.
Look on me in despair.
Okay, cool. Let's get rid of him. And then send them to, yeah, through Krugenheim. Stop by... Nah, don't worry about Kappelberg. Yeah, just send them down this way now.
The Empire. Do you need fresh troops?
Chances of them successfully wounding one of them is pretty damn low. These aren't devious.
Who shall we destroy?
But yeah, bring them back over here. We'll destroy this, but leave it empty until they come down here and basically build it nearly for free. Yeah, knowledgeable.
I will not betray you.
Oops. It's not a bad increase in income at all. Not bad at all.
Plunder the grimoires.
And then we could probably increase it further with, yeah, reduce the recruit rank for banshees and. All right, that's fine.
You seem confused.
All right, it'll be cheaper to recruit them from here.
Ready.
Why is it a little bit cheaper than normal? I don't know.
Ready.
Do you know how armor works in Warhammer 2? If a unit has no armor piercing, does it do 0 damage to someone with 100 armor? No. No. Armor piercing just ignores armor, that's all. Could you imagine that? Okay, so imagine if someone had a, like, let's just say Codex Suneater is coming up, and he's got like 1,000 armor piercing damage, and someone's like, hey bitch, I got no armor. Oh shit, I can't do any damage to him because he's got no armor. Oh my god, that's funny. Ah, damn it! My weapon only damages armored units. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for the laugh. No, but it just bypasses armor. So, if it does 100 armor piercing damage, for example, the only thing that can block it is, say, physical or ward save resistance.
What do you want?
Don't use, look at me.
Alright, that's fine. Whatever.
Your will.
Yes, Slayers. Yeah. Ah, damn it! My guns aren't doing anything because it's armor piercing damage. Damn it!
I thirst.
Yeah. Armor only blocks non-armor piercing damage. That's all it does. You read that wrong? Did I? I think I did, yeah. Does it do 0 damage to someone with... I read it wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. I only read the first line. I read it wrong. Sorry, bad habits. I read it wrong. Do you know how armor works in Warhammer 2? If a unit has no armor piercing, does it do 0 damage to someone with armor, 100 armor? No, that's not correct. It's I believe it does 0 damage if the unit has 200 armor. Hang on, let me rephrase that. Armor is it's sort of like physical and magic. No. It's non-armor piercing damage divided by 50%. So you need 200 armor to sort of 100% block a non-armor piercing damage. But you can't actually get it to 100%. No amount of damage. If a hit is successfully made, you can't actually block it 100%. You can only block it by 90%. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. It's still funny. It's still funny, but no, sorry, I read that wrong. Imagine being a wanker. Sorry, I read it wrong. Yeah, I'm being a wanker. Sorry. Still had a good laugh. I did. Sorry. It's my bad. You wrote it right, I read it wrong. Sorry. Sorry, I think it was just like, I don't know why I interpreted it that way, but the mere thought of that just yeah. I think I read what I wanted to hear, wanted to read, not what you actually wrote. But yeah. Oh man, it would have been funny if someone did actually ask that question. All right. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let's move on. Imagine if it did actually work that way. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Mannfred von Carstein.
Alright, what are we doing next? Alright. Good, another one that's immortal. Good. Good, they're all immortal now. Good, that'll make them stronger. Sorry. Alright, who else needs to move? This guy... Yeah, he's just there because the Empire looked like they were going to be dickwads. How do they feel about us now?
Vampire.
They're pretty close to liking us. Yeah, mistakes were made, sorry. Somebody was probably going to ask that question. I don't know, no one's ever actually asked that. I did definitely read it wrong.
It is night.
Is Legend going to ignore that? Ignore what?
Yes.
Yeah, just keep building up that public order.
They will serve.
There'll definitely be a revolt here at some point. Not necessarily, definitely. Just, if we put that... No. If there's a revolt, there's a revolt. We'll just deal with it.
Thine right is
Alright, that's all good. Alright, back to construction. We still got some money to spend. Yep, build that. I don't see them coming down here anytime soon. Yeah, just get started on this. Ah, we got the Araby sandstone as well. Cool. I don't think we need to upgrade that any further. Same thing with this. Just leave it be. We'll see how things go. Yep. We could wait until next turn, but I need to rush. Because there's a devious dude waiting to be recruited, and I need to increase my capacity. I could get rid of the lawkeeper here. Yeah, I'll get rid of him. For the devious one. Because that's what we need. I know that was lower level, but he's closer to the where it needs to be. Like, he'll level up quickly enough. So anything above 180 armor is redundant? Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% certain, but I think so. I don't actually have the equation. But I'm pretty sure like 2 armor equals 1 resistance. 1% resistance of non-armor piercing damage. I think. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, as you will anyway. Okay. Yeah, that needs to be built. Alright, cool. 315% research rate. There aren't really any more great techs left to do. There's a couple of okay ones. Like, that's not too bad. But yeah, go for more money. More money means more skellies. 30 grand coming in. Alright, let's move on. Mr. Mint says 4 armor equals 2 to 4% non-armor piercing damage reduction. So at 100 armor, 50 to 100% non-armor piercing damage. Above 100, the lower bound increases by 1% every 2 armor. Ah, right. So there's some degree of randomness. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's ugly. Wait, did that mean Clan Moors just got stronger? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, yuck. Yuck, it's all Clan Moors down there. Yuck. We're gonna have to team up with the actual greenskins. Who else hates them? No one. Trading with the dwarfs. Alright, well, Karak Asgaraz is not well defended, so that's good for me. Oh, piss off. Critical success, cool. Well, it's only 1 blood kiss, but anyway, it got done. Can we make it? Yeah, no, we can't. Hang on. Apparently, we're just short of it. Alright, just move most of the way. Go into raid stance. We were just a tiny little bit short there.
Deliver it unto me.
Yes. As you command.
Yeah. Clan Moors. I'm not going to attack him right now. Because we should finish off the dwarfs. God, just leaving them with 1 settlement could still be such a pain in the ass. Did the greenskins get kicked out of here? Yeah, they got kicked out. Fuck me.
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes. Clan Moors is mighty. You are not.
What you want? We gonna shake hands then, like humies? Yeah. You'll be lucky to still be breathing in a moment.
Don't want to fight them.
Destroy this night.
Any chance of doing a raid on Great Book of Grudges live stream right now? After the stream, sure. If he's still streaming when I'm finished, sure. I'm not gonna do it right now. I don't have much longer left on this. Yeah, I gotta fight it manually. Alright. Yeah, we should be fine to just go into a blob right away. I didn't check to see their lord. I think it's a warlock engineer, so he'll have to go straight away. I'll send Mannfred to just go snipe him, which shouldn't be a problem. Actually. Go hide in the forest. Come on. Alright, they're hidden there. Can this one hide? No. Oh, I can't hide. Well, shit. Okay, that doesn't work then. Alright, here we go.
Swift after swift.
Alright, so yeah, he's a wizard. We need to make sure he doesn't get to our army. I thought you were stingy to use Mortis Engine. Yeah, I don't know. Things are going well, so I did it. Didn't do any damage.
Mannfred von Carstein.
That's right. Man, there's just clan rats there. Just gotta try and snipe this fucking lord here.
My soul's linger.
Basically, these guys here are to keep them distracted so they don't get in my way.
Witness true power. Empower me.
Not worth it.
Now mine. They are cattle.
Come on, Mannfred. Routing him's not good enough. You have to wipe him out. I don't care about these guys. Fuck off. Right. He's terrible at running units down, so I think I'll do a Gaze of Nagash, because that's actually way more accurate.
Witness
Yeah, he came back.
power.
Yeah, it's alright. Come on. Back in there.
Master.
Good, he miscasted. That's what we want to see. One more. Like, if he shatters, that's good enough. Come on.
My cure is dead. Swift as death's will.
And you are... Fucking hell. God damn it. Stupid spell. Try again.
My dominion over all.
Come on, hurry up and cast it. Alright, that got him.
The dead march.
Later, bitches. I'm over here. Alright, you get into melee over here. Actually, no. That looks like a better line to snort.
Will perish.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I mean, it all looks good.
The summoning begins.
Portals quiet. I am the great.
Snorting a line of rats. Ugh, yeah.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
We are Mortis Engine. Van Hell's will.
Swift as death's will.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Very nice. Every vampire camp stream of yours, you seem to push your cheese further, like with the flat capping. Love to see that. Yeah, I try to cheese as much as I can. You know, cheese is good. I like cheesing. Cheesing's fun.
Suffer death.
Everywhere is Mortis engine. With haste.
Shit stack versus shit stack. No, this is... They're gonna shit stack us versus my doom stack. Nothing can beat Mannfred. Nothing. Mannfred hasn't lost a single battle yet.
These lads are mine.
Mortis engine.
Look at that regen rate. They've got +2, +2, +8 regen per second. Plus fucking 8. Shit.
Witness true power.
Winds of death. Still my beating heart.
Just waiting on that army losses now.
Will join us. A new order comes.
So, next wind of death through here. There we go. Bye-bye, rats. And they just hit the army losses anyway, so... Oh well.
Witness true power.
Oh, yes. Just got out of class and saw the custom battle. Sick to see how it's done, GG. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you're very unlikely to ever go up against something like that, but that's how you would deal with it if you did. Because that was the question. Yeah.
The dead are mine.
If you got taken back in time to be a general in Rome, you reckon you would able to crush it? Crush what? Crush Rome? I wouldn't want to crush Rome. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of reviving.
Fresh troops.
I hunger. By Valhalla I halt. I halt.
Just this one here remains.
On death alone. Preternatural.
Alright, cool. 0 casualties. Very unlikely they were all regiments of renown. It doesn't make any difference if they were regiments of renown or whatever. Would chameleon skinks be a problem for your lord? Nah. Chameleon skinks don't do any damage, just ignore them.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
As a general rule of thumb, when fighting something, don't worry about things that don't dish out much damage. You want to take out the damage dealers first. You know, chameleon skinks, they just don't do any damage.
Hand me mine sword.
Oh, you think that's gonna be the case? What level is this? Level 5. Alright. How does he feel about us now? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I definitely don't want an alliance with him, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, I need my dragon.
Attack. All die. None shall live. Destroy them.
What was the casting causing? It provides a small amount of regen, so it was a way to sort of heal all of your troops in the battlefield. I just saw your Telltale campaign stream come into my recommended. Do you feel shame? No? Why would I feel shame about that? Oh. Okay, we can make this work.
Everywhere is death.
I'm probably not going to be able to just cap the town square. But taking out their artillery is definitely one step in the right direction for crushing these guys. Maybe stay there. You can stay there. You get over here.
With haste, necromancer.
They are cattle.
How do you change mounts instantaneously? It takes a turn, no? No, it doesn't take a turn. You can do it once per turn. Oh shit, I need to pop down. Shit. Quick, get over here. Uh-oh. Can't pop it down until we put the ladders up. No, don't flame thing me. Cool, they just sit there and unit. No, not yet. Mannfred's okay.
The living will join us. Come to me.
Mortals quail. Slaughter them. Witness true power.
It hurt a bit, but there we go.
Serve me. My dominion over all.
Ah, shit. Doesn't matter. Alright, I will try and cap the town square. I think I can manage it. Shit, there are more fucking guns over here. Excuse me. It hasn't even started capping. Unfortunately, these artillery are just worth too much. Oh, now they go. There they go.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. All life must end. The dead march.
Alright, this might work. This might work. Oh, I was hoping to hit that one, but it kind of missed. Alright, there we go. We got it.
Swift as death's wings. Mortal scum.
Shit, 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 shit. Don't let them get over here. Quick. Alright, gotta stop them from getting in here.
Witness true power. I cure death.
Oh, they're trying to shoot at the mortis engine, huh? Okay.
Necromancer, come to me.
Just gotta hold on a bit longer.
My dominion over all, swift as death's wings.
Shit. We're losing capping power. Only a little bit. It's only going down slowly, so it's not too bad.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Address me as master. Preternatural.
Alright, that's gotta last just a few more seconds.
My dominion over all, swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Yep, there's no way they can cap it in time. Suck shit.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Oh, I love doing this. Okay, we just need to give Mannfred a heal.
Suffer death. On death for all. Swift as death's wings.
Yeah, Mortis engines are good, guys. They're really good. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to afford them. There we go. How was that close? How was that close? I don't understand. I didn't even take that long, and I totally wrecked them. That was Karaza Karak. Oh my god. Fucking wrecked him. Good stuff. Can't necromancers get mortis engine mounts anyway? No. Gorst is kind of only Gorst gets a mortis engine essentially.
Kill them. I raise their patience.
Why mortis engine's good? Okay, so they've got different abilities to a corpse cart, which means it stacks. If they get into melee, they cause damage to combatants over time, so they cause constant damage, so it's really good in a blob. They improve your power recharge rate, and they give a bit of healing to units in their aura. So they're really, really powerful. They can get hundreds of kills, if you know what you're doing. Alright, how long have I been at war with them?
All here are honored dwarfkin.
I'm just going to backtrack my thoughts a little bit to see how long I've been at war with them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've definitely been at war with them for 10 turns. I mean, they still like me after the fact that I fucking wrecked them. Alright, I want you to join war against Clan Wars. I want you to... hang on. If I do this, hang on. I want them to break their trade agreements with Clan Wars. They won't do it. Break their non-aggression pact with Clan Wars. They won't do it. What if I throw in all of these things? Actually, that made it. Because I don't really want to go over there. And I just don't want to deal with them for a little while. Honestly, the trade agreement is probably not worth 455. Because I want to be able to declare war on them in 10 turns whenever I feel like it. So, I think... Yeah. Let me just see. If I go to the Clan Wars, why do they... What do they feel about them? So they've got... Okay, why do they like it? Because of aversion? Yeah, no great power penalty. War with the vampire counts. Hero actions against Grimgor's Ard Boys. They'll definitely dislike them because of peace treaty with me. Maybe if I get treaties with the dwarfs, it'll actually sour relations with Clan Moors, and eventually Clan Moors will just declare war on them. Eventually. Because Grimgor's fucked anyway. Alright, so if I go back to Krasakarak. Peace, trade, non-aggression pact, military access. This is all just to piss off Clan Moors, so that they fucking kill each other later. I lost a little bit of reliability. I guess it was only just on 10 turns. Alright, cool. So, now when we look at things with Clan Moors...
I despise no furs. No deal unless profit for me.
Hang on. Break treaty, barter pact with them. Yeah, see, it's deteriorating with them. If we could just get this war with Grimgor's Ard Boys away. So once Grimgor is gone, yeah, they'll probably go to war with each other. Hang on, let me just check this again. If I go to dwarfs, no, looking wrong thing. I'm trying to sour relations with the two of them. If I get them to cancel their... Oh, no, wrong one. I want them to break trade agreement with Clan Moors. They love Clan Moors. So that's not going to happen. Clan Moors has to be the one to declare war on them. Alright. So I think what I'll do is I'll come over here and I'll smash Grimgor. If we have a look over here, this is not very well defended. I'm going to take this person to go and capture Myrmidons. Yeah.
Yes, my son.
Might have been quicker to sail over here and land.
They will serve.
Alright, cool.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Looks like Nagenhof is about to blow.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Alright.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Alright, that's all good. So yeah, I think I'll come over here and I'm going to smash Grimgor. Because he's really weak now anyway, and if we take Mount Squighorn and Myrmidons, he'll probably end up getting killed by Queek anyway.
Who shall we destroy?
Alright, stop by at Krugenheim. On your way down. Didn't I get another Lawkeeper? No, I disbanded one. So we've only got 6 now, not 7. That's okay.
No, I think not.
So Krugenheim, build that. Cool. We've got the Araby Sandstone as well. Needling doesn't need anything, but we got to make our way to, yeah, through Templehof.
Your wish, master. I will not betray you. You seem confused. More mausoleums to defile.
And how does he feel about
Friends of the Empire.
that? He kind of almost likes me. Almost.
More sleep shines.
Alright, let's keep going with this, because this is working out real nicely for us.
Annihilate them.
How's he only on turn 80 after 4 days? Because I get lots of shit done.
Devourer of light.
I don't auto-resolve many battles. He says while auto-resolving.
Bring them death.
I thirst.
You need me.
Let me ask you a similar question. By turn 80, can you get that kind of money? 32,000 profit per turn? By turn 80? Let's see if you can. Alright, cool. And Vlad is... yeah. Alright, let's have a look at heroes.
Do you need fresh troops?
Nope. Yep. No. No, unfortunately that's not what we want.
Ready.
Yes. Ready.
Right, has all my armies moved? I think so. Yeah, everyone that needs to move has moved. Alright, let's just check construction one last time. Yep, build that. And... there, those guys aren't coming by that way, that's fine. Wait, what's the public... okay, we can move this back to that edict. Don't need to build anything there right now. That's all... yeah, whatever, just do it. No, no, leave that there. I need the growth. Alright, we'll be able to build stuff here way cheaper when they arrive. So, we'll just wait for that. Just keep that as is. Alright. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Keep this. That's worth heaps. Repair it. Get rid of this. Don't need it. Don't need that either. Repair this. Repair... yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of money in that. Definitely gonna need walls. Definitely gonna need corruption. Definitely gonna need... more White Kings. Cool. So I can get that Blood Dragon. Yeah, alright. Actually, you know what? I think I would rather... no, I'll get them. Whatever. How do you get so much money? By being extremely stingy. I don't pay much for my armies. How do you have some big money? I'm struggling always with money when I'm playing vampires. It's because I skeleton spam. Skeletons don't cost any money and I just rely on my lords to do all of the work in the battle because I know how to use magic really well. Like, we just captured Krasakrak, for example, and I only really used... what's he doing? Declaring war? No. I only used Mannfred. You only need your lord to win pretty much any battle in the entire game as vampire counts, with some exceptions.
Don't stand there like some startled sheep.
No.
Welcome to my realm.
Declaring war? Oh, I didn't even... okay, this could work for me. See, now I can use that to bypass the alliance against Reichland. If... because there's been a lot... you know what, I reckon... is the Doomtide coming? No Doom time this turn. How many cinemas do I have? Archaon should be coming soon. Are you not worried your lords will get sore backs from carrying all those battles? Oh well. They can... Whatever, doesn't matter.
Find us a fight, yeah?
Maybe I won't declare war on them just yet. Simon Leverman did a €5 super chat. What will it take for you to do the Borderlo level 1 challenge as vampire counts? I don't know. That'd be pretty boring though. Yeah, I'm rushing down to Myrmidons. Thanks for super chat though, but I don't know, I'm not really thinking about that right now. I want to get to Akendorf, but the problem... Hang on, how strong is Queek? Just gotta think about how much of a counterattack could he possibly do against us. Like, he's technically stronger than us, and his enemies are Grimgor, which means most of his armies are probably focused down here, but we don't know. When dealing with Skaven, you have to scout. So we need to know what we're going to be going up against. It'd be good to kill that army, for sure. But what if they counterattack us?
I will not betray you. Not Sky's will.
Oh well. YOLO! I suppose in this case, Yodo... Actually, he dies many times, doesn't he? Okay. Alright, what's the map look like? Gonna have a hard time hiding. Alright, let's have a look at the problems in this army that need to be eliminated before they get to our forces. This guy here is a wizard. He needs to die. Okay. Jezzails, don't have to worry about them too much. Those need to go. Those definitely need to go, so those two need to die. Everything else is... Oh, we got 2 wizards to kill. Yeah. We have 175 wins. Alright, let's do this. Not having that extra necromancer in there is a little bit of a problem because we're missing out on an arcane conduit, but we'll see how we go. If we can manage to get rid of those area of effect dudes, so there's 4 units that we need to eliminate before they attack us. I think we'll deploy in the corner over here. Once we get rid of them, shouldn't be a problem. Going for a major kill YOLO. Yeah, but major kill YOLOs are usually just, I'm gonna lose the battle. Sometimes he wins, sometimes. Alright. So they'll use Menace Belows as well. Also, we need to occupy the settlement, not loot it. Well, we'll see. There we go.
Of course. Hearken to my will.
Is it even possible to win a legendary campaign without summoning the Great Cheese? Of course. Of course. You just will never do as well as if you did cheese. That's all. Sure. Well, then again, you firstly have to define cheese. Some people think that flanking is cheese, or even using ambush stance is cheese. So, first thing you gotta do is define it. Cheese is a very vague term. It's usually just... is what some people consider to be questionable tactics, but, you know, everybody considers something questionable. Alright, I'm mainly trying to get that one over there. Waiting for it to get into position. That's pretty close, I'll take it. It's not going to kill the whole thing, but it's going to kill a lot of them. And then we'll pop down a zombie on him. Really not concerned about Jezzails.
Swift as death's wings. My dominion over all. Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Our best
Those are the two wizards we need to snipe. I really don't want to be using Gaze of Nagash on them. Those, no, don't worry about them too much. Yeah, I'd rather not, but at the same time, it's pretty good at sniping lords.
Nagash was weak.
It's only 5 wins with magic. There's another one that's got to go.
Swift as death's wings. The dead march. Attack the mortals. Attend me. Summon death. My cure is death. Preternatural.
I mean, how could I not?
Witness true.
Don't let this fucker get over there.
Address me as master.
Oh my god. So fucking delicious.
Swift as death's wings.
Can't let their area of effect units get over here. Can't allow it.
Preternatural.
They don't cause area of effect damage, so I'm not too concerned about them.
Wings. Preternatural.
They're still dangerous, especially against the Mortis engine.
I pass. Bring death. I am the greatest sorcerer. Mortals quail. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Summon death. Empower me.
Ah, it's just not hitting us.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Don't let this guy get over there.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
These fucking things over here causing me too much damage.
All life must end. I hunger.
Oops.
I dominion.
Nope, taking too much damage. Fucking Jezzails.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Maybe I do actually have to get rid of the Jezzails. I'm gonna go pop a zombie down on them.
Wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's 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 wings. War and life. Preternatural. The gift of death. Behold. a
Alright, that should keep them busy for a while.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. They are cattle. Manhell's dance macabre. Swift as death's wings.
Those Night Runners are only really a threat to Mannfred there.
Under the sentence.
Hopefully we've used up a decent amount of their magic so they don't pop it down here. But even if they do, it doesn't... It'll do a lot of damage, but not enough to defeat us. Where are their warp fire throwers? They're not here yet. That's good. Get back. Oh, did they fucking get away from them?
Good. Very well. Preternatural. serve me.
Yeah, get in there. Oh shit, Helling Warpgale. You know what? You probably should have used that before, you dumb shit. I can still cast while stunned. Does a lot of damage, but, you know, did try to prevent it.
Slaughter them. Witness true power.
Serve I will.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Now, with haste.
These lads are mine. The gift of death. We surpass Nagash. Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Yes. What fire throwers incoming?
Necromancer.
Nope, they got the army losses. Nice, we stopped them. Alright, now we just gotta heal.
Mannfred von Carstein. Mortals quail.
Retreat. Surrender.
I halt.
Just gotta get some healing in now.
Are mine. Mortis engine. Now.
Thy cure is dead.
1,700 kills. We're very happy with that.
I am the true emperor. I serve me. Now rise. My battle I halt.
Heal army took like no losses. Well, still,
Death's will.
we can still recover a little bit more.
I stop. I halt. Stop again.
We still got ages before they leave the battlefield, so we got time.
Power me.
It's not gonna take us long to heal the last of these few guys left as well.
Preternatural.
Whoops, I was a bit late on that. I think we're at full health. Cool. Yes, very close. Very, very close. Meh, corner camping, exploiting, so lame. Yes, it's very lame. Very, very lame. It's very lame to walk out of battle without any casualties.
Obliterate. Come. Impress me.
Wait, how did he take damage? He was at full health. Yeah, whatever. Wait, hang on. What banner does he have on him at the moment? He's got the Ranger's standard, but there's another one. Banner of Swiftness. That would be actually better.
True von Carstein.
Now, the reason why we had to take no damage is because they could have an army here. They could have 2 full stacks nearby, and they could attack us over the end turn. I don't know.
Thine right is mine.
I don't know. Sure, we've done some damage to them with that, but if we have a look, they're still considered stronger than us. What if they've got all of their armies in here? I mean, it's unlikely, but it's possible.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Alright, let's have a look here.
The von Carstein.
I don't know how much longer I really want to do this for. Because it is good to farm those blood kisses on one hand, but also on the other hand... Yeah, I don't know.
Me and the lads ain't interested in what yous has to offer.
My bloodline calls. What do you want? Kill them.
Shit.
Raise them. Drink their life force. Destroy them. This night.
Can you vassalize the dwarves as vampire counts? Yeah, you can, but it's not easy. Shit, we need to prevent a revolt from occurring. Because I don't want to have to go back there. Pop that down, exempt it from taxation, and yeah, get rid of this and build that. Should be able to prevent a revolt. Alright, he's getting close to Arcane Conduit.
This better be important.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
I don't know where Skarsnik's forces are. We'll either see them or we won't. Doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah. Has the late game cheese been initiated? And if so, what is it? Yes, it has, but only barely.
I will teach you the meaning of respect.
I'll show you in just a sec. Like, it still can be refined a bit further. It's basically this. So we have 7 law keepers here, right? They're all law keepers. What they do is they reduce construction costs by 10% each, and it stacks, right? So then you bring them over to a tier 5 settlement and you build this building here. Its base cost is 10,000. It's currently reduced by 15% due to an event. So you reduce it down, at minimum, has to be reduced by 50%, right? So let's just say it costs 5,000 or less, right? Ideally, you can't get it down to 0. So it takes 5 turns, you build it, and then you demolish it. Now you'll get back the base amount that it cost, 60%, so it'll be 6,000 gold. So if it costs you 5,000 and you sell it for 6,000, you make 1,000. Eventually, you buy it for 0, you sell it for 6,000, you make 6,000 profit. But you don't just do it in one province. You go around and do it to all your tier 5 settlements, but we're just not there yet. So it'd be like 6,000 there, 6,000 there, 6,000 over here, and you just keep going around, making shitloads of money. Each of these guys only cost a couple of hundred a turn. No, each of them only cost like 100 a turn. So you can end up making shitloads of money. That's only if you demolish one building. You can go around demolishing other things as well. So if I demolish this, for example, I could sell that for 9,600 and then rebuild it for free. But you know, it does provide good bonuses to global stuff. So there's advantages to keeping it. But that's generally the rule of thumb of how to go about it. All right, with that done, I think that's a good place to end the stream. Now, I'm thinking one more stream of this. I know the numbers aren't great, but I'm really enjoying it, and I don't really have much else going on at the moment. It's kind of a slow period at the moment anyway. So I think we'll do one more vampire account stream, because there's still more cheesiness to be had, and we'll see how far we can push Mannfred. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Let's go chuck somebody a host. Let's see who's currently live streaming Total Warhammer 2. They said the Great Book of Grudges was doing it, but let me just check who's doing it, because we gave him a host yesterday. So it doesn't say he's in there. What's he doing? Oh, he's playing Mordheim, City of the Damned. Yeah, alright. I wouldn't mind seeing how that game plays out. Alright, let's chuck him a host. Why not? Alright, guys, link in the chat. Pop it in there if you guys want to check out Great Book of Grudges. By the way, check out his latest video. Not necessarily the live stream. Check out his latest video. I actually did some voice work for him on that. Anyway, that's the end of today's stream. We'll be back with this again tomorrow with part 5 for some more cheesy goodness. And I appreciate all the support. See you next time, fuckers.